in there? Okay, 14 out of 15. Two players, yo. I got two players, one player, 13, 14. There we go, 14 channels, two players. I had to reboot my live stream, guys. Well, it rebooted itself. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're live, right? Okay. It rebooted itself, and I was connecting a different way. I forgot to go use StreamYard first. So I got StreamYard up and running. It should say I'm the God of Hellfire in the bottom. Does it say I'm the God of Hellfire down here? Good now, Steve. Thank you. Milan Royal Heart, what's up? Let me let my Rogie in. Rogie! Rogie! My Rogie, my Rogie. Come on around here, buddy. Rogie! Hey, you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? How about a cookie? Yeah. All right, so my back door came off the track. It's a slider, and it's a dual pane glass slider, so it's freaking heavy. I went to put the door back on the track. Long story, right? Long story short, I got the door back on the track, and it doesn't close completely unless you push a little bit on the glass as you close it, and then it lines up and seats. I don't know why that is. I'm going to have, I think, Mark look at it, or have a door specialist come over and look at it, because I've got it hung up on the tracks. I mean, it's right. And I greased it all down. I made it nice. It slides real nice now. It's great, but it just doesn't close completely unless you push a little. I can't wait for winter. Summer is too hot. Oh, I can't wait for winter, comma. Summer is too hot in New Zealand. Right on. There we go. Punctuation, Caleb. Patrick, there we go. I can hear you now. Nate, do you watch Ozarks? No, I don't. I've never got into that show. I started watching the first season, and it didn't capture me, man. It just didn't. It didn't grab me by my balls, and I was like, I just, I know a lot of you guys are into it. What are you working? What are you working actually? No, I don't work. What are you talking about? I'm retired. Oh, it's my door, bro. Door here on my back. I was working on my door. Yeah. I was working on my own door here in my house. Hey, Milan, what's your profession? I'm retired. I used to be an audio engineer and own a recording studio and a musician. Christopher James Vaught. Ha ha. What's up? Hey, Christopher. Ha ha. Token Dave, crispy stream. Yeah, and we're on we've got the Oracle. He's going live in an hour. So maybe I'll bring him on my show, Maybe we'll watch him while he's live over there. I don't know. Same for me. Ozark is boring. So it's not just me. Yeah, I didn't like it. It was just too much fucking drama. It's just so drama, man. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the drama. It's too dramatic for me. Too much of a dramatic performance. Wow, man. I got to give Orlando credit. He got within $500 of his Ethereum prediction. 2,500, man. He said it was going to go down to 2,000. You burnt my finger taking an oven roaster out of the oven. Oven roasted chicken out of the oven. Thank goodness for triage oil. It hurt so bad, but after 3 applications, this didn't happen. Just a little rough skin where it started to blister. That's triage oil. It'll make your burns stop blistering, man. It will stop a burn from blistering. I've seen it happen. I thought for sure I was going to get a blister. I put the triage oil on it. Didn't happen. Yeah, Ozark wasn't your cup of tea. I left the last season. You're funny as fuck, man. How's the weather, man? How's life treating you? Christopher James Vaught, the weather's beautiful outside. That's why I got a big smile on my face. It's gorgeous outside. You know, I'm hanging out with, but she's sick right now. I feel bad. I asked her if there was anything I could bring her or anything, and she's like, no. But she might have COVID, man. You know? She might have fucking COVID. Did I move my antenna? No, Dave. Token Dave hasn't been here. Dave, you're the one that fixed my internet, bro. I talked about it in my last few streams, man. I gave you yeah, bro. You were like, hey, man, you got one of those Wi-Fi antennas? And I was like, yeah. You're like, yeah, you know, maybe that's where your problem is. I'm like, I don't know, man. My phone works fine right here. You were right. You were right. Token Dave. Bro, I'll show you right now, brother. Watch this. Dude, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? What's that? What's this? That's my last speed test, bro, before I went live. 126 megs download, son. What? Come at me with your data. Come at me with your data. I will sort through it with all of my bandwidth, and I will disperse it properly. It was you, bro. We got to do the first bong hit's got to be for Token Dave. Bro, I never forget where I learned my information from, man. You know, I was like, Token Dave told me this. I mean, bro, to give myself full credit, okay? I thought of it before you did. The day before, I was downstairs. No, that day. It was yesterday. I was downstairs, and I had the idea. I was like, oh, I got this antenna down here for my laptop. I was like, maybe I'll bring it upstairs and try it on the PC and see if that improves my speeds at all. And then I just didn't try it. And I let it sit right there. And then when you said you got an antenna, and I was like, oh, yeah, I do. It's right here. After that show, bro, I plugged it in. And it was like, bloop, bloop. Keep your processors in line. You'll be on fire. All right, let's go ahead and retest, guys. Let's retest and see what happens. Here it goes. Look how fast it's testing. You see it going through? Oh, look at that shit, dude. Zip, zip, zip. It's testing. I don't even have time to tell you what it got. Dude, I got 171. While I am fucking broadcasting, man. I got 171 on the fucking download. Lonesome Lenny, hello. How's it going? The upload's not going so good, but that's because I'm uploading right now. I'm uploading a live stream. So, you know, there you go. Oh my God. Best test ever. Dude, I was on the right page. Yeah, right. Well, I was in the right chapter, but you opened it up the chapter to the right page, bro. It was all you, brother. You got it. Yeah, I give you full credit. And I just want to say, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Iceman! Iceman! Happy 420, Iceman! Dude, I'm so happy. Look at my bandwidth, Iceman. Look at my bandwidth. 171, bro! I'm going to be playing video games, man! I'm going to be playing video games! Forget about it! Oh, boy. No sugar in me, dude. I'm going to be lightning fast. I'm going to frag some motherfuckers. Dude, I'm going to poon some noobs. Oh, yeah. Campy time. Run and gun, son. All right. I'm excited, bro. I cannot tell you. Now, you know, I might drop. And if I drop, you guys let me know. You guys are really good about letting me know when I drop. So let me know if it drops. There might be a way around that. Actually, I can have a secondary backup it might flip to on another network. All right, no law regarding high-speed internet at 171. Cheers. I'm gonna make some little. I stepped up my USB game, guys. Pretty cool, huh? Look at all those USB slots. One of those USBs is our connection. That antenna. It's bringing you guys in. I don't know if StreamYard can take a feed. Like, can you feed StreamYard with, does anybody know? Can I feed StreamYard with XSplit? Does anybody know? Can you feed StreamYard with a with encoding software? Or is StreamYard its own encoder? It froze? Are we froze? Debbie's saying froze. Are we froze? Uh-oh. Let me know if it comes back. My eye. Look at my eyes. It's kind of cool. It's good. I love it. Dude, it came back. Dude, if I use StreamYard, it doesn't drop the goddamn holy shit, man. That's great. You guys realize what that means? I'm not using my encoding software except to supply the picture, right? So I can do things. I can still do all the same things with the encoding software, but I'm not encoding from the encoding software. I'm encoding from StreamYard, and it picked my feedback up, and it didn't drop you guys. Your live is fucking up ever since you said something. Oh, really? But it never buffered? Ashton. I thought I had .red blocked. Let me block .red really fast, guys. Let me block .red. I thought I already did that, but I guess I didn't. .red. Oh, I wonder how that came up. I didn't do it, man. .red. Boom. See if that works. I don't know why .red. Maybe I accidentally. There it goes. I got it. I got .red blocked now. Cool. And no, that means you can now say the word red in my chat. If it was bothering you guys, your words are going to come through now. I figured out how to do this. I'm getting smarter every day. Instead of blocking the word red, I blocked the word .red. Weird. Nothing happened for me streaming like Niagara. Weird. Okay, great. So maybe StreamYard has multiple servers, and maybe one of their servers was faltering or something. Cool. Whatever. Dude, I'm just happy. You guys said it was buffering and it came back. And I didn't have to do anything but wait. I kind of panicked for a second. I was looking at it, and then you guys were like, no, it's back. Let's smoke to that, man. Go on, get the fuck out of here, Red. You could say Red. Yeah, because he does .red. It's some porn site. But not if I can stop it. You know, since YouTube doesn't want to deal with it. Rhonda Michelle Gossett. Hello, Rhonda. Your husband looks like a happy man. What's his name? How's it going? Journey. How's it going? I've got StreamYard now, Journey. If you'd like to join me on the podcast and talk the crypto crash of 2022, of January 2022, right? Your husband's name is Darren. Tell Darren I said hello. Tell Darren I said I wish I was 1/4 as happy as he looks in that picture with you. Cheers, guys. I said cheers because I was taking my pills. All right, no, let me pack a bowl. You know that I packed a bowl today of plant number 2. I didn't check it for seeds, and I was okay. There was no seeds in it. I should probably not do that again, though. Just in case. I don't want to smoke a seed, and I want to save a seed if I can. Multi-purpose, you know. He says hi. H-I-G-H. I love it. That's my happy man, Darren. Happy Darren. which crypto do you suggest and how much minimum to invest? Milan, I usually do $1,000 in a crypto. I pick one up. I usually put $1,000 in it. I find that $1,000 is enough to encourage me to do more if it starts going up, and not break my heart if I start losing money. Like if I lose $700 on 1,000, I'm okay because I'll just leave it there and hopefully it'll go back up again. The value will go back up again. Which one do I recommend right now? Cardano. ADA. It's $1.13. You can't go wrong there, folks. Buy some Cardano. In fact, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is and I'm going to purchase some Cardano just because I said it. Buy Cardano and do it now. That's my advice. So on some of my cryptos, I can use on some of my say the words, man. On some of my exchanges, I can use a credit card. I don't have to use a debit card. Now I'm starting to do credit purchases because I'm a maniac. I'm going into debt. I love Darren. There are so many Darren jokes to make. Are you daring me to make one? I did. Got any AMI? I do not hold AMI. I think we're following it though. How do you feel about real estate investing like in Fundrise? I don't know what Fundrise is. That's where they do mass investing and they're basically doing like a 401k type deal, right? They do all the investing for you. You just put your money in and it's a pool. Hey man, if it's good and reputable and people are making money off it, yeah, it's a great idea, you know? Real estate is lucrative, son. How do you write Cardano? Milan, ADA. That's how you write it. Those are the letters, ADA. And you spelled it correctly. I have a few NFTs. I think they're going to be big in the future. I hope so, bro. All right, so let me see if I can pick up some of this Cardano. Let's see, how much am I going to get here? Because like I said, I'm putting my money where my mouth is. My mouthpiece! I'm doing it! Just a little bit. I'm getting a little bit here. Just a little bit. But I have to put it on the credit card. So give me 1 second. I got to make sure I know which one is the right card to put it on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Be, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. So you ask me, you say, Nay, what should I buy? I don't just recommend something that I tell you I would buy. I rip out my exchange and I fucking buy it right in front of your fucking faces. And I dare you all to do it too. I'm daring y'all. I'm daring ya. How do you feel? Okay. How do you write it? Cardano. Okay. Cardano. Yes. I'm the NFTs. Which games you play and on which console? NFTs. No fucks today. So which games do I play on which console? I don't console game, Milan. I only PC game. I don't console game. Yeah, I'm not a console gamer, man. Never have been. All right, I got to enter that purchase in. To my coin market cap so I can keep track of it all. What? Shut up, you're no good. Portfolio. Oh, boy, is my portfolio horrible right now. But I'm going to add some Cardano to it. I got a few of these little things right here. I paid, how much did they, yeah. What did they charge me for it, though? That's the question. I never look while I'm buying it. You know, they're fucking me. I know I'm getting fucked. So how hard did they fuck me? They fucked me all the way up to $1.15. Psst, fucking douchebags. Let's see how hard they got me on the fee. Ooh, $17 fee. I like it. I will pay you $17 to purchase crypto for you to purchase crypto for me. Yeah, I'll give you $20 and say, go buy me some crypto, man. Ugh. Buzz off now. Go fucking do it. Here's your money. Go fucking do it. I love it. Put in the name. Always put the name of where you bought it and say why you bought it. And I'm just going to say dip buy. Right? That's at dollar cost averaging in during a dip. It's the only time you do it. It's the only time you do it is during a dip. Never buy high. You can be high, just don't buy high. You understand that? Boom. Transaction added. Yeah. Now that I bought some Cardano, the whole market's going to crash again. But that's okay. Listen, I'm here to tell you guys how many motherfuckers on the goddamn internet will literally open up an exchange live after recommending you buy something and buy it for themselves just to make a point and show you. I'm going to do it. Look, Milan, yes. Cardano looks good. I wouldn't steer you wrong on that. When it's near $1 Cardano and you realize where this thing's going to go, it's going to go to $10. No problem, man. Cardano's going to go to $10. If you could only see the value of crypto, maybe you'd understand why I feel this way about buying dips, what I must do. If you could only see how bad my portfolio looks right now. Huh? When I say buy Bitcoin, bam, 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 bam. So you got your Ethereum, and he's got his Polygon. And you got your manipulation of the markets. They cut you down to size. Yeah, they do. All right, so a lot of dropping lately is making me afraid to expand into other coins. Listen, when you're scared, that's when you leap off the fucking cliff, Dave C. That's why I've made thousands of dollars with crypto. You got to blindly fucking leap, bro. I'm telling you, when the rest of the market is fucking crying and scared, Warren Buffett quote, right? Warren Buffett quote on buying when it's low. What's he say? Dude, he's got so many quotes. Oh, here it is. Warren Buffett once said that it is wise for investors to be fearful when others are greedy and greedy when others are fearful. You remember that, Dave C. If you're feeling scared, fuck, it's time to shed that shit and fucking grow some balls. I'm telling you, bro, this is it. Dropping lately is making me afraid. Okay. Yep. When the whole of Wall Street says don't buy, spend it all. Lol. Bro, Billy, I know you think I'm crazy, but you know how many thousands of dollars in profit I've already pulled from crypto? $30,000. Easy. I've already made 30 grand. I've walked with $30,000, right? So if I pull 30K out, who cares where my fucking portfolio is at today when we all know it's going to go back up? I mean, Billy, every crash we ever have in the fucking market, you're the one that always says it's never going to go back up again. And I'm the one that says, I'm buying. You know? I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong. I'm just saying, look at the difference of our strategies and the way that we approach this. You know? So when you're scared, buy. No. So when you're scared, Stop being scared and buy. What Warren Buffett said. I'll read it to you again. Okay. It's wise for investors to be fearful when others are greedy and greedy when others are fearful. Remember that. It's what made him what he is today, man. I know you're crazy. It made me love you. I only said that once, but I still love you. You only stay here because I'm crazy? Brother, will I be crazy if in 5 years I got $5 million in crypto, Billy? Will you still say that I was crazy because I was buying all this crypto during these crashes? In 5 years, will you say that? I mean, the fact that I've already pulled $30,000 out profit, you'll be lucky? No, man, that's where you're wrong. It's not about luck. It's about long-term investing in something that's going to explode, man. I'll be lucky and crazy. Let's smoke to that. No lottery gotten lucky and crazy. Cheers. So flavorful. That is plant number 2. I'm sweating, guys. Look, immediately. Look at that. Look at that. I was talking to my mom today on the phone. And we always debate things, her and I. And, I feel really bad that she supports Joe Biden. So I brought that up again today, and I said, it glazed me, right? I want you to know what a piece of human garbage Joe Biden really is. And she goes, she just doesn't believe it, right? And we spoke about, and I won't bore you with the details. It was a long conversation. We spoke about it for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then I said, let me ask you another question, Mom. And she goes, what? I go, do you still believe in God? And she didn't even fucking hesitate. She said, no, not anymore. And this is new for me, right? So I go, when did this start? I was like, when did that happen? She's like, when your father lost the ability to speak. She said, I realized no God would do this to a human being. You want people to believe you're all powerful? Prove it. She makes a really good point. You know, really good point. Does my mother deserve the suffering that she's having to go through right now? No. No fucking way. You know, she might have some, in my opinion, some fucked up opinions about politics and other people. But, you know, she's indoctrinated like crazy. You know, everyone on this planet is in one way or another. You know, I could write a book on just my mother's indoctrination, you know. It's a beautiful, beautiful epiphany. It's fucking horrible, bro. It's a horrible, you know, it has to be anecdotal. It has to happen to someone personally. And it shouldn't be like that. You should have more empathy. If people had more empathy, you wouldn't believe in God. Think about it. If you had more, okay, you're out there in the audience right now. You literally believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins. You literally believe that, right? You celebrate Christmas. You give your kids Christmas presents. You lie to your children about Santa Claus. You do the whole ball of wax. And then you have the most horrible thing happen to you that you could possibly imagine. And you say, that's God's will. That's what you say. That's how you explain your way out of that. Think about how psychotic that is. And the only reason you believe it is because other people that believed it told you it was true. Like a flat earther telling you the earth is flat. You know, and trust me, if everyone on this planet believed the earth was flat and you were born into it, you would think it was fucking flat too. There was a time when everyone thought the earth was flat. You know, they spoke words. They all woke up in the morning and saw the sunlight hitting the tops of the trees, and it just never fucking occurred to them. For years and years and years and years and years and years and years, generation after generation, never fucking occurred to these people. I see it, and I'm like, hey, the sun hits the tops of the trees in the morning. I wonder if anybody ever noticed that. Sure, people have to notice that. You got to ask yourself why that is. Think about it. The most giving of givers would never suffer the worst punishment. Don't question God. So God is a controller's trick. So, saying masks work and Joe Biden thinking he's good for our country. You mean like Fauci saying masks don't work, Christopher James? That's what you meant, right? He's good for our country. Right, James. Christopher James Lott. CJV. I'm just going to call you CJV, son. Don't even, Christopher. Don't even tell me you're like 60 years old, bro. Pray to a board. I found 56. Are you 56? CJV, are you 56 years old? Are they all jars of bud behind you? Yeah, I think almost everything in those jars is buds. You're 30? I thought you were 56. I thought you were well beyond your years in wisdom by the way you represent. Good for you, bro. You're a smart dude. 30 years old? Really? I almost don't fucking believe it. Because you just seem Fuck, dude, do you see what you just said to me in my chat? You said like Fauci saying masks work. I figure you're trying to say, because he said masks don't work at first, right? I figure that's what you're trying to say. And Joe Biden thinking he's good for our country. It's very cynical and it's very well put. It was a very well written sentence. I assumed you were much older. If I was lying about my age, I'm 25. Got to be nice having a shelf like that. Smoke some. I like to roll it over. There you go. No, I know you don't mean the shelf. No, you don't mean the piece of wood. When we suffer physical ailments, why do we ponder quick cures instead of prevention? We don't. We don't generally do that. We just do what we're told. Bad Blue Draws. People just do what they're told, man. You know? You got Ron DeSantis and Joe Rogan out there and Jimmy Dore out there screaming at the world that they should all do, play catch up with this thing. When on the other side, you've got Jackson Hinkle saying he got it 4 or 5 times. You really want to take chance every time you catch that thing? You want to keep catching it? I mean, don't you increase your chances of fucking dying every time you get it? Which one's it going to be? I appreciate what you're puffing on there, young man. I am smoking plant number 2, bro. Big Pharma, a patient cured as a customer. No law regarding people doing what they're told, man, because it's what we do. $1.14 Cardano, cheers. Leviathan, what's up? Hi, Lisa. Yeah, we're cheap. We're lemmings. We're indoctrinated. Herd mentality. Hey, you know what? It's kept us alive. Grouping up together in bunches. Forming clans, right? And eventually countries. Right? Because we feel like we have to protect ourselves from other countries, We're fucking psychotic, especially when there's plenty of movies and books and shit out there that everybody's read and everyone's aware of. That consensus. The song Imagine by John Lennon. Everybody's heard that fucking song. Fuck you. You've never heard Imagine by John Lennon. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard the song Imagine by John Lennon. It goes like this. Imagine there's no heaven. It isn't hard to do. My computer is forcing me to reboot. It says 1 hour. Nothing. No heaven up above us. No religion too. Okay, listen. Imagine all the people living for today. But I'm not the only one. I hope someday you might join us. And the world can be as one. Give me a 1 in the live stream right now if you've heard that song before. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to refresh the chat. I'm not going to refresh the chat. I'm going to bring up a second chat. And I'm going to check the chat numbers here. I only got 5 ones. Really, only 5 of you have heard the song Imagine by John Lennon and the Beatles on this live stream. How many of you are here? I thought there were 16 of you. Oh, there's 19 of you. Okay. All right. One more time. There's 19 people in this. 5 of you pressed number 1. 6 of you now Megsy did. Out of 19. You're telling me that you've never heard the song Imagine? Because if you've never heard the song Imagine, then that explains everything. Everything makes sense. It totally makes sense. But I just want to see. Okay, Google. What album was the song Imagine by the Beatles on?
According to Wikipedia, Imagine is the second studio album by English musician John Lennon, released on the 9th of September 1971 by Apple Records.
Okay, it's a John Lennon song, John Lennon album called Imagine. And it was 1971. Okay. Okay, Google. How many copies did Imagine in 1971 by John Lennon sell?
2 million. According to Chartmasters, John Lennon's album sales, the 1972 LP Sometime in New York City, released while classic rock was still massively popular, sold under 1 million. Maybe more disappointing are sales of Imagine at 2 million.
Wow, dude. What the fuck happened there? The world isn't interested. And you guys in my chat, you just proved it. I can't believe how many of you have never heard the song, and that makes I'm a musician. I just think everyone's heard the song Imagine by John Lennon. Okay, let me see how many ones we got. We got 1, Christopher James Vaught, Lisa Sandroff, 2, Randy, 3, Real Leviathan, 4, Bad Bad Blue Jaws, 5, Christopher James Vaught is fucking cheating, Meg Z. Williams, 6, out of 19 of you. 24 of you. Okay, all right. There's 24 people in here. Play ball with me, people. Billy, did you put a 1 in my chat? No, you didn't. Come on, people. Play ball, people. How many ones can I get? How many people have heard the song Imagine by John Lennon? Oh, thank you, Billy. Give me in the chat if you've heard the song Imagine by John Lennon before. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion too. I think that's the way that goes. Imagine all the people live in harmony. You might say I'm a dreamer. Right, Doc, there's one more. Kevin Lesnar, thank you. Marty's in the house and hitting a 1. Thank you, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you us and the world can be as one. Or we'll live as one. I don't know. Okay, here we're going to drop. We might drop. We're going to drop. Did we drop? Rock, rock till you drop. Did we drop there? Let me know. Where at in the country are you? I'm in Northern California. 2.5 hours north of San Francisco. Where the fires started. Where the fires started, man. Over the last 5, 6, 7 years. The biggest fires in the state were started all right out here. No, I've never been into betting, but some of the people here are. It's not me. I was frozen, right? Right? I saw that shit, bro. My crypto charts all went orange. Donald Trump. They went orange like Donald Trumpian style. Anything goes. Bow, bow. Hey, man, what song was I singing? She's got the looks that kill. I got the looks that kill. That kill. She's got the looks that kill. How about that ZZ Top? That was fucking bad as fuck, wasn't it? Figured that shit out in fucking 3 seconds, man. I was proud of myself. I heard it. I was listening to it. I was like, that's 2 strings, man. That's being played on 2 strings. I was like, I could figure that shit out. I didn't know what strings they were, but I thought I could figure it out. Shuffling through that Texas sand, but my head's in Mississippi. I also need to look at the words to that song because I don't know what he says there. And then I figured out the change too, didn't I? I don't remember it now, though. I don't remember where it goes. Oh, yeah. Bad Bad Blue Jaws. Bro, it's all about the predators, bro. It's all about keeping the fucking predators out. You have to stake down your chicken wire. Everything's got to be, dude, the raccoons, the skunks, the foxes, they will get snakes. They will get in that motherfucker, bro. So make sure you understand security. I would go on YouTube and hey man, You know John that came over here and gave me fucking Gatorade when I had food poisoning and I could barely get off my floor? And he came over and saved me, man, with that. Oh God. He's an expert. He's an expert at locking predators out for chickens. Freaking Oracle. Let's go live with him. A shuffling through that Texas sand, but my head's in Mississippi. A shuffling through that Texas sand, but my head's in Mississippi. That's the change. Fucking bad as fuck. Does he have videos? No. Yo, let's go live with this shit, son. Uh-oh, there I go again. Here I go again on my own. Ba-na-na-na, losing all my bandwidth that I've known. Ba-na-na-na, like a podcaster, I'm gone, and then I'm back home. Ba-na-na-na, I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Just another heart in need of rescue. They're waiting on love. But I'm gonna hold on for the rest of my days. I know what it means now. Walk along the lonely street of dreams. But now, here I go again on my own. But now, going down the only road I've ever known. But now, like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But now, made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. I can't hit that high shit. But now, here I go again. Here I go. Bow, bow, now, bum, bum, bow, now, now, bow, bow, now, 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 bow, bow, now, 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 bow, now, bow, bow, now, now, wow, now, bow, now, bow, now, I've made up my mind. Now, I ain't wasting no more time. Bow. And here I go again on my own. Now, going down the only road I've ever known. Now, like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Bow. I made up my mind. Now. I ain't wasting no more time. But now, here I go again on my own. I can't remember how my band used to end that. All right, Vardot, I can get rid of you. 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 I can do what I do. I can get rid of you. It's what I am going to do. that it? Nope. Vardot. 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 Dot. Vardot. Dot. Vardot. Dot. Vardot. Dot. Vardot. Guten bye, guten bye, guten bye. Look at this market drop. As it drops, 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 as it drops. That's the wrong button. Nobody's hitting the wrong button anymore, pal. What are you even doing over there? Unreal. Unreal, pal. Nobody's even doing it like that. Nobody's even doing it like that anymore, pal. I'm up here. I reside up here, pal. Not down, man. What are you even doing? That's for guys like this. No, I'm not like that, pal. My arms are too small to sit down here. My arms can't go down there. They gotta be up here, man. You know, unreal. What are you? Unreal. You even doing it, pal? Nah, nobody's even not doing it anymore, pal. Unreal. That made complete sense, pal. Unreal. Unreal. No law regarding cool logos on my shirt. Cheers. I should make more of these. In medium size, though. Netflix and chill. Hey, everybody's saying hello to me over there. Very nice. Over there at the freaking Oracle. Where the fuck is he? Smoking the ciggies? Is he smoking? What are you doing? Smoking the ciggies. I didn't bring up the screen because it was just showing this. The chat is going, though. He's showing Saitama. Saitama is so it's come up. Man, dude, Saitama could have made someone really wealthy if they bought it at 1 today. Now it's at 2. They would have doubled their money, 100% it on that shit. You guys realize that? I tried to get some Saitama today and I couldn't because I'm an idiot. I couldn't figure it out. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I could have bought some, actually. I just didn't do it. Get it all set up finally. And he's going to go over State of Mask. And hopefully, I don't know what. How dare he? How dare you not be live right now? Everybody? There he is. Oh, wait. Let's click the live button. There we go.
See, more cannabis is here. Because everybody's here.
Cool.
Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is move my camera around and try and stream as I move it around. I'm not sure if this is going to work very well, but we shall try.
So got 22 extra viewers.
And we're not going to do it now because I'm getting an error code of 401.
401, 401. That is the sucky one.
Of course. I was able to get into it and play with it all day today.
Playing with the Satan mask. Oracle was doing it. Hey, Gary, what's up? Gary, I just bought some Cardano, bro. I was thinking about you. I bought some Cardano, bro. I was like, I'm going to buy some Cardano. I bought it twice today. Watching it drop. This fucking market is crazy down. We're all just like, fun.
All right, so we're not doing that tonight because that's fucking stupid. They must have heard that I was going to stream it. They must have read my tweets and whatnot.
Nay is singing away. I'm singing the Gary thing.
I've seen Nay was
Gary.
singing away.
Gary
He's
is
happy because
here.
he's got some fucking really good internet now.
I've got some great internet. I do.
Oh, and you got me live too.
And I've got you live.
Let me check this shit.
I got you live, son. Of course I got you live. I don't even play like that, son. I got you live before you had you live. I got you live before you got you live, son. All you had up was a goddamn screen in a chart, yo. Saitama. All just went 100%.
Holy fuck, you had me live.
Saitama just went 100%. I got you live before you had you live. I got you live before you got you live, son. All you had up was a goddamn screen in a chart, yo. Saitama. All just went 100%. Saitama just went 100%. Saitama just dope. Saitama just went 100% today.
That is hilarious. Yeah, so I guess I'm not doing the Satamask tonight because I'm getting that stupid code now. I don't understand it. I've never had this problem at all since I got in.
Yeah, you could do it tomorrow, bro, or you do it later. Do it tonight if it starts working magically. It's not a loss, bro. Just you know, if I were you, bro, I'd make a whole show about the disappointments of crypto. Yeah, error code 401.
Error code 401. So, yeah, they must have an update. I know they did an update for iOS.
I don't think he's
listening. So maybe they've implemented that update and just, I don't know. Android hasn't sent it through yet.
Dude, so. Here, I'll just do a show about.
Well, that's kind of a piss off.
Do a show
we're showing you guys
about the disappointing aspects of crypto.
Yeah, you're right, Gary. It is the worst. It's kind of like you don't even want to announce that your birthday's coming up because you could get hit by
Dude, turn that frown upside down. Take this thing and turn it into some gold. I wish he was listening to me right now. How dare he not listen? How dare Oracle not listen to my words right now? How dare he? How dare you, Oracle?
I am not a robot, right? Yeah, error code 401. So I guess I'll just have to save that for some other time.
Bye. Chris, what's up? Trying to help him up. He drank too much. How dare. Up, there's a link. He's giving a link. Giving us a link. Hey, that's what he's doing. You know, there's nothing to it when he's letting us in. Yeah, let us begin. I'm the god of hellfire.
Fucking chart, I tell you, that chart is. Oh, well, there's the link if anybody wants to jump on. Talk about right now, other than that fucking chart, I tell you, that chart is beautiful. There's the link if anybody wants to jump. Getting a lot of like weird reverb going back and forth.
I get it. I got it. Turn my volume down. We should be okay here in a second.
Getting a lot of like weird reverb going back and forth. Turn my volume down. We should be okay here in a second. Getting a
Here, let me mute myself for a second.
Oh, he's on. I didn't know he was coming on.
Is that
Well, neither did I, but you
Oh,
know what? I
maybe
invite him all the time, so
Yeah.
he can come on whenever the
Oh,
fuck he
he's on.
wants
I
to.
didn't know he was coming on.
I muted myself.
Well, neither did I, but you know what? I invite him all the time. Now you got no audio. No audio. Come on whenever the
Oh
fuck he
wait,
wants to.
I've got to turn off the
There's always
YouTube
an issue
channel.
with me.
Hold on. I
How
just
about
got to
that?
turn
Now
off
you
the
got
YouTube
no
channel.
audio. No audio.
I'm cool. I just forget to turn off the YouTube channel.
There's always an issue with me.
That's Satama.
Oh,
Look at that chart. Beautiful. Huge buy opportunity this morning.
I got it.
Massive. And of course, I had no extra to buy, right? Of course, that's the way she goes.
No, it's beautiful. Beats everybody else. It's been a rough day today. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I was on. Actually, I was on May's live stream earlier today. On my lunch half hour. We were talking. He got into SataMask, so I was talking to him about walking him through different things.
At least we covered some of it today. They
Yes,
can go over there and
you
check
go.
it
There's
out.
your audio.
And
Hey,
you broadcasted from your truck, which was fucking awesome, bro.
I know, eh?
Do you do that? Have you done that on your channel before?
No.
Was that the first time you've ever broadcast from your truck?
That was the first time from the
I am
yeah.
fucking honored, dude. You got to do that all the time, bro. You got to do that shit. You got to join like Crypto Night in Canada and do that shit, bro. You got to do, even if it's just from the truck parked somewhere. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was kind of neat.
So
I'm
cool.
just looking up Stata now, but what's it under?
It's Satama.
Satama. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, but it's under SataMask, right?
Well, SataMask is the wallet, but the token itself is Satama.
Look it up right now. Myself.
Yeah, I just can't. Excuse me, I can't believe I can't.
Future of finance.
Yeah, it should say Satama LLC.
Satama. I have satamatoken.com.
Yeah, that's their main.
Oh, so Satama LLC.
Well, that's their main site. If you're looking to download the wallet, if you scroll down to the bottom, there'll be a link to the Play Store.
Okay, there we go.
Next stop, 35.
Still going down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the trend on Bitcoin is definitely downward. You can see it. It's right. It's this one right here. You look at the tip of that 24-hour dip. It's trending.
Yeah.
It's trending down. I'm trying to do it down this way. Even at the very bottom.
A lot of alts are starting to pop right now.
I could make that bigger. Pop. Yeah, well, I would say Satama, just went 100%. So that's, for someone who got in at 1, it's at 2 now,
I didn't get out at 1. Pretty close though.
Shit. I don't understand. Why does it say the 24-hour is 2? Did Satama get down to 1? Oh, my bad. I thought it did. Does anybody know? What was the low of Satama? In this
What's the
dip?
code for Satama? Look it up.
Yeah, let's find that out.
SAITAMA.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Well, right now it's telling me 24-hour low is 23%.
I have it. This is 23% down, 24% down.
You guys saw it today when it was 40% down, right?
Yeah, it's on a slow recovery right now, though, I think.
But you saw it, right? You saw it at 40%,
Yeah.
negative 40%. I'm not losing my mind, right, Gary?
No, not yet.
So was it close to 1 or something, or did I see that or not? Because the 24-hour period is not up yet. It wasn't yesterday, was it? I thought I saw it at 1, but I guess not. I swear I was like, Bro, do you remember when I was struggling trying to purchase it?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, let me get some right now. And I was trying to hook the MetaMask up to a Satan mask.
Yeah.
And that was today, right?
Yeah, that was it.
I thought it was at 1, man. I don't know why I'm thinking that. My chart here says 2 was the low.
Actually,
Yeah, it would have been 2. It looks like it's trending at 24 right now.
Maybe it was at 21.
It might have been at 21.
Yeah, maybe that's what I saw.
I can't see it going any lower than what it's at right now.
Oh my goodness. Did everybody hear what the Oracle just said? Oracle, you know better than to make a statement like that, brother.
Yeah, I know, but this is
Oh my goodness.
this is the peak price for whales to jump in. That's why.
Well, or you
no, we don't. We'll see.
Gary, have you had the pleasure of meeting Orlando from my chat?
I'm not.
Okay, Orlando has a special group of people that they all give him a percentage of what they make every month, about 35%. And it's like 250 people, something like that. And he provides housing for them and they pray. And and he's like 6'7", and he's like, he's yeah, okay. So he said it, I didn't. Anyway, he predicted Ethereum was going to go down to $2,000. He says, I have it. Jesus spoke. He said something about me in the prediction. And he said, Ethereum's going to go down to 2,000. And he said, that's when my church is going to purchase Ethereum at 2,000. And I go, see, you're a crazy cult leader, man. Ethereum's never going down to 2,000. Bro, have been regretting that ever since I said it, because I've been watching it get closer and closer. So far, he's less than $500 away from his prediction, bro, on Ethereum.
At the moment, right?
Dude, I'm about to go join his freaking cult myself. I was 35%. Dude, if I can get predictions like this,
I haven't bought it.
It's worth it.
I buy $5 of Ethereum every day, but the last time I actually purchased Ethereum coin was 900. I think it's the last time I purchased it.
God, that's sweet. Dude, bro, I've never bought Ethereum at 900. I don't think I've ever bought Ethereum that low.
Yeah, the first I bought was this 2017. I'm going to say 2017. I don't know the exact year. I don't know how to go back and find out when's the first time I purchased. Because I don't have any of those records. So I know both my kids are born. And I mean, I can look back in my calendars and when I was purchasing things, but I don't know the exact back then. That's my problem. It's too far back.
What do I have blocking the screen right now? Check this out, guys. Holy shit. Look at this chart. Look at the difference. I got my mouse right here. Look at the difference right here. Bitcoin going down like this. This is the 24-hour. See this drop? Look at Ethereum. Spiking upwards. It's the exact opposite.
There's going to be a big accumulation of ETH right now. It's going to be coming.
Dude, I think Ethereum is about to explode.
I'll take Ethereum to explode. I'll cash out.
That's the only reason my portfolio's down.
Yo, Gary, look at this one, bro. I can't show. Why can't I show it? What is up with my screen? I'm so confused right now. I am so. I'm like Vinny Barbarino.
I can't see the screen with my glasses, and like if you're trying to show me something, I have to look at it.
I'm gonna go full cam on it. I just can't move my mouse around. There we go. Matic. Look at Matic right here. It's doing exactly what freaking Ethereum is doing, bro.
Oh, good, because
I know. That too. I know, bro. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you.
Matic, I to make the last few final payments to my truck.
Whoa, that's cool, man. People need to hear.
So
whoa, there goes Orange. I just got the cream.
Ethereum is supposed to pay my mortgage off.
People of death.
That's the way it's looking right now.
Ethereum.
I could go live. Can I go? I wonder if I can go live on my own channel. I don't make anyone first of all. Somewhere would be around 10-ish. 10.
Bro, you should go live on your channel right now too. That's what I'm doing.
No.
Because I got the bandwidth for it, I think. If this stops crashing and giving me the
That's
orange
all we need.
creamsicles of death across the screen.
People know where to find me. I don't need to go live when I'm on one already.
Brother, I'm broadcasting to 14 channels right now. Are you kidding me?
My Lord. You're crazy.
No, it's not a big deal. Just go live, man. Oracle's live. If you
No,
just
I don't need to go live.
pull up a StreamYard, bring your people in.
Oh, there was Sue.
What I'm doing.
I had a couple of topics I wanted to talk about, but I really forget what it was. Bitcoin was one. What was the other one?
Was one of them about seizure porn?
No, I really don't even know what that is.
It's about having a seizure. No, it's not about having a seizure. It's about your porn download rate being affected because you're watching high quality porn, so the porn goes into a seizure.
It goes into a buffer. We call it fucking porn seizure.
Porn seizure.
You can get HD porn. That's interesting.
This is what Oracle was talking about. I was like, what are you even talking about, bro? He's like 4K.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. So
4K. What about metaverse porn? You know, where you can just like dance around in
I
it.
actually secured a drop on Vivi.
What's that?
What's
Gary?
that?
I secured a drop on Vivi.
On
Oh,
which
really?
one?
My first one. That was impressive.
Which one,
You got
Gary?
that spike? You got a spike?
Gary,
one?
what gift?
What's that name?
Gary, what are you talking about?
NFTs on Vivi.
Oh, Vivi. I got you, brother. I got you.
So I have 4 of the 6 books so far. I had to pay for the first 2. So I bought the first one because I wanted it, not for any other reason. And I've actually made some money on it already. I haven't sold it. And second to that, then the second one came out and I missed it. I missed the first one completely. The second one, I got to the buy but couldn't secure it.
Right.
And third, I secured that drop.
Nice. So you're getting airdrops, brother. You're like one in like how many people? Like 1 million or one in like 10,000?
20 almost. Was it 25,500?
Wow, bro, that's so cool. You're actually winning airdrops.
Well, for the comment. So I think total. I don't know how many. I think that's it total. I think that's all of them total. So not 100%.
It's so amazing. You know, people need to hear this because I have no faith in this whatsoever, and you're doing it. So I need to.
Absolutely.
I need to watch you, man.
I was waiting for the Sologen drop in the Zoom wallet,
Okay.
and I got a drop of something else, and it's worth like 189 XRP.
Nice. And what I read, January 27th, only is expected to integrate with Vivi. So the trends. If I read, where did I read that? It came up on an email. See if I can find it.
Tim Perry put something there about only switching over to the Ethereum network.
Yes.
Or whatever it is, Immutable X or whatever they're doing.
So
So it's as long as your coins are on an exchange, the exchange will take care of flipping that network. If your coins are in your wallet, then there will be a follow-up on how you can get them to flip.
yeah, mine. I don't have any only, anyways. I'd like to buy some, but
Oracle, you said before this tip's all right because some alts are pumping. Which ones were you referring to exactly?
Well, Satama, obviously. I'm not sure right now. It was earlier when I was looking at it. I noticed that the alts were all pumping.
Yeah, I could check CoinMarketCap. They'll give you the list of what's hot right now. You know,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
front page. I hate to go there because I might accidentally peep my portfolio.
Always connection is still in the works. There's something happening January 27th. Now I obviously.
Hey,
saved
Jason.
it on my laptop and now I can't find it.
And if everybody's I did want to explain. If everybody's wondering why I'm looking sideways, it's because I've got Gary and Oracle on this monitor over here, so I'm looking at them. And on the monitor in front of me, I've got here. I think I can fucking fix this. What am I, an idiot?
No, you just like your side profile taken. That's all.
You know, how dare you, good sir? There we go. That's better.
Love it. Love it.
I'll end up giving myself a sore neck. All right, gainers and losers.
So Bitcoin reached $86,251 Canadian back on November 10th. The last time Bitcoin was at this low was August 2021. I'm just reading this now.
Yeah, we had that dip. We had that dip last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
The USDs haven't budged, bro, which is great, right?
I don't think it will budge because it's pegged to the dollar, right?
Aren't those
So it might
beautiful?
fluctuate.
Imagine the
fluctuate
people who put all
5%.
their money into those, you know, and they're like, yeah, I'm on my bad in there while I'm getting 10% on Celsius. Dude, holy shit, you weren't kidding. What? What am I looking at? Dude!
Yeah, I'm listening. Wow. Seen something I'm not seeing, or
Yeah, hold on. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Wait for it to focus here. Hey, D-Love. There we go.
Echo.
Is that you, Dave?
Yeah, it'd be Dave.
Those fucking percentages.
Yeah, turn your volume down there. You got that.
Oh, D-Love, no, you might do what I do. You might have a YouTube channel open. Chat. A YouTube page open in the background.
Does that matter?
It'll be playing
No,
double volume because you'll hear the StreamYard volume. What happens to me every time? It's like you do a rye if you're muted. Well, if you have some echoing in the background, you're pulling a nay. You're pulling a nay, D-Love. You're pulling a nay, bro. That's me.
3 Canadian shots in Mexico's. Oh, nobody's Mexico. Mexico resort. 3 Canadian shot, 1 kill.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've got my volume turned all the way down.
No, you're great. The echo went away.
Yeah, the echo's gone now. Can you hear us though?
We can yell.
I think I would have to grab earbuds.
Why, you can't hear us? We can yell loud, bro. If it'll help a little bit.
I think you have YouTube playing in the background, Dave.
Yeah, just turn off your YouTube.
Just kill your
I
YouTube.
have this YouTube playing in the background.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the one you have to use.
this is StreamYard. You got StreamYard link and YouTube. You're on StreamYard too.
Oh, I have both.
Yes, that's what
Yeah,
I always
you're
do. You
YouTube.
got both. So just mute the YouTube one or pause
Is that
it.
better?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
perfect.
turn up your volume now.
Now you can turn the volume up.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine, brother. Like I said, you pulled a nay. I'm nay.
I do it.
I do
I
that
do that
every
all the time,
time. I do it every time, brother. That's why we knew what to tell you.
You're right. I had this YouTube playing in the background, but I also had this on StreamYard.
Yeah, once you're in StreamYard, you just kill your YouTube. So.
Mhm.
Unless you want to type in the comments. If you want to type in the comments, then you got to do it through YouTube. So you just mute your YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Right. So what's going on, Mr. David?
Well, just this Friday night, and cheers.
Cheers, brother.
No alcohol tonight.
What? No Tito's?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I gotta finish the bottle. I'll finish the bottle tonight.
Come on, bro. Wasn't last weekend your kids? So this weekend you should be free, yeah?
No, my kids are here. My kids are watching a movie downstairs. Some Amazon show.
Oh,
Transylvania 4. I think that's what they're watching. Oh, what's
Nice.
that?
Didn't even know they were up to 3, let alone 4.
Yeah, I see what it is. It's Perth. I know I can read it.
It's Pump Ethereum.
oh
I
yeah,
guess.
look at it. Big line.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, but that's a pump and dump in there.
right? But bro, 8,000% it
It is,
jumped.
but to get a pump and dump during a dump of Bitcoin and ETH, that's what I mean. You guys got to keep your eyes. If you guys want to make money, keep your eyes on the halts. Listen to what people are saying and check those charts.
Once they blow, they're done. Look at this one.
That's a better one. That's better because it's climbing.
Flog.
Yeah,
What's it say? Flog?
The Floki?
Oh
No.
my god. By the time you figure out how to buy into it and buy out of it, it's not even worth its value.
Yeah, flocky. My bad.
No, for these here, you got to be on an exchange so that you can jump around them.
Yeah.
Fucking A, bro. What's the next one?
Hey,
Flocky.
Jason.
Anyways, and now it's bugging me because I can't find that article. I'm sure it'll come up tomorrow in.
It's in the comments. Jason Spooner just said it right
Oh,
there.
yeah? Oh, okay.
That's when it's going to
Thank
switch chains. Is on the
Yeah.
27th.
That's it. Thanks. Okay, I spent all that time looking for it, and it's already in the comments.
The integration into OMI should almost be ready, I would think. It's in beta. They've been playing with it for what, a year? A little over a year?
I have a quick question for everyone.
Sure.
Everyone here and everyone in the comments. Did you get your solo airdrop yet? Because I have not.
Neither have I. They said it was going to take a couple of days. Up to a couple of days. I guess there's that many participating.
Yeah, no, I'm not concerned about it as of yet because they said it was coming out on January 20th. Today's the 21st, and so like you said, a couple days. I'm not bent out of shape about it yet, but if we get to the end of January and I don't see anything, then that's when I kind of start to think, hey, where is it, right?
Yeah.
We're all going to wake up in the morning with all these big green spikes.
I got some RPR coin that's worth like 189.
XRP.
Yeah.
Look at that one, the Reaper coin. That's a very interesting project.
And I got some X stick as well. Yeah, it's still.
You want to tell us about Reaper, bro? I haven't heard about it.
You want to take that one, Oracle?
I don't know, Reaper. I have not looked at it.
So, from what I understand, on the XRP ledger, there's obviously like tens of thousands of different tokens on the XRPL, right?
Right? I didn't know that.
And so what the Reaper coin is kind of taking the dead ones away, more or less, like eliminating. And so it's kind of it's interesting, and that's I don't want to speak out of turn, or I don't want to say anything that I'm not 100% sure about.
Bro, let's go. What I like to do is I'll just go. I've got CoinMarketCap up right now. You know, I'll just read the what the info is on it. You know.
Sure.
All right. Home magnifying glass. Is it REAPER?
I think just is it RPR or
Grim
Yeah,
Finance.
RPR.
It says Grim Finance, like Grim Reaper.
yeah,
I think
exactly.
That's bad. It's
It should say-
They're literally taking dead tokens off of the XRP ledger.
bro.
Yeah, it should say it's on the XRP blockchain.
All right, let's do this. It says, how do you feel? Where's the info on it? Statistics, see all. That's statistics. Oh, here we go. About. Grim Finance is a smart yield optimizer platform that allows users to stake LP tokens issued from AMMs, which are automated market makers, in Grim vaults, which automatically harvest and restake. Harvest. That almost sounds like freaking Reflections.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And restake their rewards as LP tokens for a compounding effect. Nice, bro. Helping users reap more rewards hassle-free. I love shit like that. Grim Finance is a fork from Beefy Finance, convex finance, hybrid of different complex strategies, and with an enhanced user experience, an expansive selection of phantom with an F pools spanning the entire ecosystem. Grim users have access to liquid boost vaults, which were designed to boost liquidity to a designated pool in the AMMs. Grim Finance allows Spirit Swap AMM liquidity providers to earn trading fees and claim boosted in Spirit rewards without locking Spirit themselves. So Spirit must be another cryptocurrency, like one of the, what do you call that? When you have a coin and it's like married to another coin, like WETH with Ethereum. I forgot what they call that. I wonder if that's the same thing. And it says it's called Spirit, SPIRIT.
There's two of you.
So this one's called Spirit. It says liquidity providers can receive boosted Spirit and liquidity mining rewards with minimal effort. If you would like to stake Spirit for Gin Spirit, which is spelled GIN Spirit, Grim Finance lets staked Gin Spirit users receive Spirit Swap Protocol swap fees and deposit fees from In Spirit, and that's another one, IN Spirit. So that's the end of it. That's what's available over there on CoinMarketCap. That's awesome, bro. That sounds amazing. Thanks for bringing that one up. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of that.
Confuse me more though.
Sounds promising. I love the ones that have reflections or any kind of just that sit and accrue. You don't even have to do anything.
Nice work, Jason. I might pick up some Omi this weekend. I think it's been on my list for a while.
Yeah, I have 145,000 Omi.
And Jason said he's got
Hey,
400,000.
Christopher James Vaughn is asking, is anyone mining and does it pay off? Anybody got any? Yeah, Oracle's done it. Oracle. Anybody else?
I've done mining. I did mining before. Yeah, it didn't pay off, and because Bitcoin was only worth $240 a coin, so outrageous compared to my percentage of that I would get every.
God, I'm an asshole. You want to know why? I didn't realize I got a half fucking splash right here in front of me. It's just sitting here, getting cold.
So
good.
not mining, but Ethereum liquidity pool right now, and it's paying off pretty good. I'm making a little bit of USD tether every day, and I enjoy that. Obviously, right? Like, I don't have a lot staked, so it's not a huge amount.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you're making a bit better every day, well, that's better than nothing, right?
What's the percentage return on the APY for that liquidity pool?
I don't know the percentage right off the top of my head, but
can you give me like a rough estimate? Was there something attractive that you were like, that's over, 20% or something? I'm definitely gonna grab that.
Oh yeah, like I'm basically I put about, I don't even want to say, maybe $5,000 Canadian in it, so roughly $4,000 US, and I'm making about $30 a day on it, so that's okay.
That's actually compared to mining. That's really
dude,
good.
that's great. $30 a
Wasn't
day
Ryan making,
on $5,000.
Wasn't Ryan making like $80 a month mining?
Dude, I'm gonna check into something here really quick on that. Don't let me stop you guys. I got that Celsius going, and I think I could find something kind of similar and kind of compare it. So let me just see.
I had 1,092 in tether on finance when we could use it in Ontario. I was making 28 cents a day, and I was fucking happy with that.
28
You're
cents.
in Ontario also? What part of Ontario are you in?
Southwestern in Sarnia.
Sarnia.
Did you say you were making $30 a day on $5,000, bro?
Well, $5,000 Canadian, which is about $4,000 US.
Bro.
Yes.
Really? Holy shit! That's got to be. I don't know, man. We got to find out what that percentage is. Anyone in the audience
that's a
know?
lot of math for a guy like me.
No, man. Someone in the audience might know. What would it take for that kind of APY? Because you have to go like this: $30 a day times 365. How that's going to be?
But it might be a moving APY though too.
It is moving because it's based on the price of Ethereum. So right today, Ethereum was down to 2,800. So I made fuck all today. Actually, today was $27.
No, but see, that's not bad. Okay, he made 27. So let's just say he's making. Let's go crazy and say he's just making $20. If he was just doing $20 a day, even, what's that times 365? What's 365 times 20?
Also, that $20 every day, or 25, 30, whatever you want to call it, is added to the principal every day. So every day I claim those rewards, it goes on to my principal, right?
$7,300. Bro, you're getting more than 100% return on this, man. You understand that percentage is I don't even understand this.
Thank you. You're welcome.
So I get it. Now I get it. When I've seen the liquidity pools, this is a higher risk liquidity pool you're in. You could lose everything, right?
Yeah.
So
Probably.
I don't know, because every day is coming back into my wallet, and so I'm like every day
they're not going to get that back. They're not going to be able to take that away from you, right? You've got your APY every day. They can't take that away. But what I'm
every
saying,
single day, I'm turning that into more tether.
what I'm saying, and that's beautiful. What I'm saying is, you must be in a liquidity pool at 400 to 700% or something, which I've seen those. But it must be a percentage like that. It's got to be a crazy ass percentage. Because I don't know how to figure it out.
I just joined up and.
Okay, this is a perfect one right here, man. I've got $5,800. Right? You want to know what I'm getting on that one? And the percentage is only 9%. It's coming in on weekly, bro. $12.88 a week.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Right?
Sorry. Sorry. Damn. That's our Canadian coming out, eh, Ken? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, too.
But Nay is invested safer.
I don't know, bro. I'd like for him to check his liquidity risk on that.
Well, because like I said, how risky is it though? Because every single day I'm pulling out the tether.
How long have you been in there?
It's going into tether.
Jason, how long have you been in there for? I love the click, 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 click.
Do you have the website, dude?
It's a Coinbase wallet. I can on Twitter DMs or something, I can hook you up, or honestly I don't even know how to do it, but I can.
The reason I'm asking is you say you put in $4,000 American. Have you already made $4,000 out is what I'm asking. I didn't know how long you've been in it for.
Oh, no. I've been in this for about 10 days. So I've made, I did the math tonight. It was $275 US.
That's great. That's great. And understand what the, if you felt uncomfortable about it or whatever, you wanted to pull your money out. Stay in there forever. You can't take it out until you take it all out. I don't know how it works. This is my first I've only joined one of these liquidity pools, and it was 56%.
No, I'm signing up, Jason, but it says you have an invitation code, so I thought I'd ask. I need to buy only this weekend. I've been wanting to buy only for a while, so I just haven't been able to find the right exchange to use.
I used Bit something. I can't remember what it's called.
Thank you, Noli. Christopher from my chat has a question. What do you guys use to invest? What app? I like that.
Well,
I love
we're
the.
in Canada. We're in Canada. Most of us use something called ShakePay.
Yeah,
That's our
ShakePay is
partner.
good for Canadians. We get free Bitcoin every day, or free Satoshis every day. So if you have a Canadian, you can get free Satoshis every single day.
By shaking, they have to shake their cell phone once a day
Yeah,
You shake your cell phone every single day.
for 4 seconds, I think.
Yeah, some days it's more demanding than others, meaning you got to
A little
really come
longer.
onto it some days. But I actually just looked at that tonight. I'm up to about 174,000, over 174,000 free Satoshis.
Nice.
Nice to go.
I've
I'm
got
at 168 now, so I'm almost there. I'm almost at the 200 mark.
I got 80. Well, the price of Bitcoin's gone down, so I've gotten like $80 or something.
How many Satoshis is a Bitcoin?
100 million.
Yeah,
Whoa.
those are the fractions that they talk about. You know, that
100
that-
million Satoshis is a Bitcoin? It doesn't matter the value of the Bitcoin. It's always 100 million Satoshis.
Right.
Okay.
Like there's
That's
100 pennies in a dollar. It's the
I'm
same
learning
amount.
shit today, boys. Holy shit. Thank you for schooling me. 100 million Satoshis in a Bitcoin.
So that would be all those zeros.
Thanks, Jason.
So what is your well, you said you had like 187,000 Satoshis. What is that worth in dollars?
Right now, because Bitcoin is down to, I think when I looked at it last, it was about $80 Canadian, which isn't a whole hell of a lot, but
$80 for
Nice.
and how long have you been doing this for? Shaking your phone for? You made $80.
so there's the other thing. They call them streaks. So when you miss a day, you go back to zero. So I've had one streak of 160, 155 days, another streak at 99 because I missed 100 days. And right now I'm back up to about I want to say a 60, 65 day streak. So over the course of this last 9 months, since last March, when I started really getting into crypto, I've had these 3 cycles of 160 day streak, 100 day streak, or 99 day streak, and now a 60 day streak. So it does add up over time.
Yeah, I've been doing it probably about 10 months, and I have earned 0.0017 of a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't missed a day.
I did screw up the one time.
Yeah. Those days hurt, right?
Yeah. But every day it's more Satoshis per shake. It goes
Yeah,
up
you
by-
get
it
about
goes up
5 or
5.
10 more each day.
Yeah. Until you hit 1,000 Satoshis a day. And then you stay there, you just shake it every day and you get 1,000 every day. That's what, 200 days? 200 shakes?
I think it's closer. Here, let me look at my phone
I can't
because
remember.
Yes.
my
He backs out at 200 days.
Yeah, 200 is when you hit the 1,000 Satoshis, and then it's 1,000 every day after that, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Hey Ken, is my screen clear?
Yeah. You had
Bro,
a bit of a
I'm running 2 StreamYards, brother. I got the goddamn shit up. It said I was doing 11 megs upload.
nice.
I know.
You did freeze up for a little bit there, though. You froze up for about 10 seconds on it.
Yeah, it happens when I guess it reacquires a satellite. I believe these are moving satellites.
Yeah, they rotate around the Earth.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
you
I watched
know?
the video about it.
Check this out.
Satellites work, right?
My other
No, it's a whole train of them.
no, wait, well, check this out. I'm gonna blow your mind. D-Love 5000. My other satellite company, the satellites are stationary satellites. So both of my satellite dishes, right? They're pointed right at stationary satellites. Pretty cool, huh?
How
I know, I asked too. He explains it in 3 seconds. They just do orbit with the Earth. They go orbit at the speed of the Earth, and they stay in the one spot. Yes. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. It's a common thing. They're called I want to say centric satellites. They're geostationary satellites. They're called. Check them out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look that up. I'll Google it.
Yeah, bro. It's just when you think about it, every satellite orbits the. I mean, I went out last night. I saw, hey there, what's up there? I saw 2 satellites last night just walking from my car to my front door. I saw 2 satellites, right? They were both just going in whatever direction, This satellite would look like a star. You'd look at it, it wouldn't move. And it might blink out every once in a while as it turns or it moves a little bit or whatever. And it might blink out or give you but it'll look like a regular star and it just won't move. You'll never know. But they just put them up in orbit just like those other ones were. And that a satellite, it takes 90 minutes for a satellite to orbit the Earth, right? You know that? It takes 90 minutes.
Yep.
So I guess the Earth takes 24 hours for it to make a full rotation. So they slow the satellite down of what more normal satellites do. So it takes 24 hours for that satellite. Well, wait, it would take, it'll just, I don't know how they do that. It's rotating at 24 hours with the Earth, exact same rotation as the Earth with the Earth. That's what it does. They got those all over the freaking planet, bro. They got those everywhere. Geostationary satellites.
I watched the video of it. It's really cool.
When did you watch a video of it?
Yesterday.
Well, tell me about it. What the fuck? How does that shit work?
It's exactly the way you said it.
Really?
Exactly the way you said
Dude,
it.
I just heard it from my installer. The installer guy told me about it when he was explaining why he aims it the way he does. He's like, oh yeah, he showed it to me on his cell phone. It was so bad, bro. He held up his fucking cell phone to the sky, and as he moved it across the sky, it lit up and it got closer and closer, and boom, you could see it showed the satellite on his phone, bro. He was pointing it right at the satellite. He's like, that's the satellite right there. I'm like, that's so cool, bro. Oh my God. He's like, yep, geostationary satellite.
Have we gone too far when the satellite tech guy can just show you on his phone that there's your satellite up in the sky right there?
It's insane.
Killer GB, what's up, son? Double logged in. Says they're in a geosynchronous orbit. Killer GB says. Tri-tip sandwiches and French fries going down. I hate you, Kevin Lesnar, so much right now. I fucking hate you so much right now. Oh.
Oh, hey, Nay. We haven't really met before, but I have seen you on Ken's channel, and I think you might have been on a couple of other channels with maybe Candace or Tim and Nancy or whoever. And are you in California?
Yeah, Northern California, where the fires started. All the really bad fires of the last 10 years started in my county.
Right.
Yeah.
Fun. That sounds fun.
It sucked. Yeah.
So yeah, just basically just shouted saying hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
have
too.
seen you on a couple of the other videos before, so
Cool, man.
nice to have a chat here.
Thank you, man. Nice to meet you too.
I'm glad we come on, Dave. This is really cool, man. I always encourage people whenever they want to. I'll throw out the link. I don't care who you are. You can pop in, and hang out, and just it's like 4 buddies right now sitting around a table just shooting the shit.
Right.
It really is.
Bring out the cards or what?
Until Rye comes in here, all trash talking, all drunk and shit.
Yeah. Calgary.
You're egging him. You're waiting for him to say. Send the
Is
fuck
he
in.
is he in your chat? Is he peeping? Is he creeping? Is he
He was
lurking?
here earlier.
Is he
was here
shirking? He's
earlier.
shirking. He's lurking and he's shirking. You don't want to do it.
It's only dinner time for him.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
It's only 5, right? It's 5 or 6.
He's like Gary. He's like, he came in. He's like, oh, I didn't know Nay was going to be in there. Psst, unreal.
And then saying down
No, I
here.
came in because he was just here by himself. I'm gonna take off for a bit because my kids are still up. So
Oh, right on, brother.
Yeah.
Take
then
care
I'll
of
be
your
back.
kids. All right. Nice seeing you, Gary. We'll see you when you come back.
All right, so I'll let you guys do your thing. I'll be back in about an hour or so.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Ken will keep this live going until like what 6 a.m.
Yeah, I've just
Yeah.
learned hey man, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat, son. You know, I'm like, Ken, I love it here, but I gotta go eat. You know, I gotta feed
Well,
myself.
just grab your food and eat too. I do it all the time.
On the live stream, have you done that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done it before ever.
Well, look at I'm doing like a 7-8 hour live stream. I
Bro,
get hungry, I
cooking
go
with
hungry.
Nay,
Mhm.
dude. You never seen my cooking shows where I eat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
have. Yeah.
Just
Your
saying.
burgers, the world's
Bro,
best burger
I swear
ever.
I just looked down at Jason and he looked just like Tom Selleck. Look, he looks like Tom Selleck. He looked like Tom Selleck. You see that? Like Magnum PI, bro.
That's Dave. That's Dave, not Jason.
Wait, who's Jason?
Jason's in the comments. He's in my comments.
My bad, Dave. I've been calling you Jason this whole time, man.
No worries, but if I look like Magnum PI, then good on me.
You look like Magnum PI, dude. I want to be Higgins. You be Magnum. Magnum, you driving the Ferrari tonight again? Shall I? You,
Can I
Sir
get a
Magnum.
helicopter over here?
What's he call him? Master Magnum. Fuck.
The Andrew story. Yeah. Hey, here's an update on Andrew. Andrew wants to try and establish a online stand-up comedy open mic night kind of show.
Where am I seeing that? Why aren't I seeing that?
That would be fun. Sounds
It would be.
nothing to do with crypto or investing, but does sound
Yeah.
fun.
Exactly. Well, that's his thing. He wants to be a comedian. So
Speaking of comedians, do you know who Julie Nolke is?
no.
So she's got like 1 million subscribers on YouTube, so she's kind of big, but not super big. And she put a video out yesterday or the day before and the video title is "What is an NFT?" And oh my god, it is a hilarious video because it's just like basically someone who knows nothing about NFTs explaining NFTs to somebody else that knows nothing about NFTs, right? I've had some Twitter DMs back and forth with some people that I know that we've watched this video, and we're just like, yeah, it's so like it's not educational. Trust me, it's not. It will not educate you in any way whatsoever what an NFT is, but it is entertaining AF, as the kids say, right?
Yeah, so I'm a little pissed off with Sata Mask, but I won't do a live stream with it, but I'll do a kind of demo video of it and release it on the channel. Just kind of sucks. It's worked for me for the last, I don't know, 5-6 days or something.
Yeah, that's weird. I haven't really been into that one. I kind of feel like I've missed the boat a little bit on it because I do know that not just you, I've seen some other people on crypto Twitter that I do really trust and appreciate that are backing it or I don't want to even say backing and promoting, but you know what I mean, like just
Yeah, I know. Behind the
you know what I
project.
mean, right? They're enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
And so I see it and I say, hey, that's probably a really good project. And I'm not gonna shit on it because that's not me. I don't any crypto project, hey, if you're doing good, do good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right? So I've definitely seen you kind of, I don't want to say, kind of pumping the pom poms, and same with this other one, Crypto Deb. I don't know if you know Crypto Deb on crypto Twitter, but she's been pumping the pom poms for Seda mask and Seda wallet as well. And I mean, honestly, like I said, I'm not invested in it, but for those of you that are, all the best.
Oh yeah, no, the Seda mask, when they get all the bugs and everything worked out of it and everybody has it and it works fine, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be an awesome thing.
Yeah.
All the liquidity has to be paired with Satama tokens. So that ties all them up. Every time you buy and sell a token, you get your burn, so that's less tokens. It's just all these that want their token on SataMask, they have to reach certain requirements and criteria because they want to try and allow their investors that use it, but they're not going to get hit by a rug pull or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, so they have that behind it as well. So
let me just explain.
Well, you definitely should on Twitter find Crypto Deb because she's big into Fatima.
I've heard of
How do
her
you say
before.
it?
Satama.
You should find her on crypto Twitter. She's big into that, and she's a very good spokesperson for it. Sorry. She has a lot of followers on Twitter. She's got a pretty big YouTube following as well. So she's a good resource for that particular coin token, whatever you want to call it.
Right. Ryan's got a really good point here. Get your OMI now before the ETH fees apply to transfers and withdrawals.
Hey, Ryan, how's it going, bud?
What's up, bro? We were just talking shit about you, bro.
No, I wasn't.
I totally was. I totally was talking shit about you.
Yeah, Nate was like, you know what? I know how Ryan got shit on his mustache, but I'm not going to get into it with you guys. That's a private conversation.
I don't even know what that one. I missed out on that one. I don't even know about that one, Ryan.
Yeah, that token belongs to that app. So.
ETH gas fees are just absolutely ridiculous, right? Like,
oh yeah,
you're like, I want to transfer. Even I was trying to transfer ETH from one wallet to another wallet, and it was only like $37, $38 worth of ETH. I just wanted to put it from one wallet into another wallet, and they were like, "Yeah, that's going to cost you like $19 in ETH," and I'm like, "Actually, it's probably more than that." But you're like, why would I even transfer it now? Let's leave it in the same wallet in a sense. Like, it's just that's where
$19 worth of ETH is really cheap, man.
You know what it is. That was off the top of my head. It was probably more than that, but
I probably spent $3,500 on gas fees last year alone, doing all my trading and stuff.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a big chunk of wasted cash.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's how I roll. It's how I.
And how are you going to account for that in your income taxes?
This isn't a tax show.
So what you're saying is I have to, maybe tomorrow night Candace will be kind enough to let me on her show to ask about taxes.
Possibly. And you have an accountant for all your stuff, right, man?
Yes, I do.
So that's somebody else's headache.
Well, it takes a lot of work on my part, though. I got to track everything and just give it all to him after I track it all and total it up and try to put it. They give me an organizer.
Just give them your ETH addresses. and say, here's my ETH addresses now. You track it down and figure it out.
He's not gonna understand
No?
that shit at all.
They're
No,
not gonna do
that's
that.
all just gonna get reported as, either loss or gain. And I have a feeling, but if I do it at the right time, bro, it could be a loss. If I report my taxes right now, it's at a freaking loss.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Well, and honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Is like I want to sell a whole bunch of stuff at a loss so that I can, so that selling it at a loss goes towards my tax return. I don't, and everything else that I'm holding, anything that you're holding is not a taxable event. That's just holding it, right?
Yeah. So once you actually sell it, then you get a taxable event.
Once you sell something, then that's a taxable event, whether it's selling at a profit or a loss.
Right. Yeah. As soon as you sell that token, so as soon as you make that trade, that's a taxable event.
So speaking of that, like, hey, is Rye still here? I bought a bunch of HMM, which is not crypto, that's a stock market thing. Not on his advice, but I bought it because it was pumping a lot actually, and now it's like tanked, and I'm thinking, should I sell that right now just because it's like tanked, and I can on next year's like 2023's or 2022's, but next year, should I sell that now just to claim that
As a
as
loss.
a taxable loss on my next year's taxes, right?
Well, that all just depends on your income and your expenses.
Oh yeah.
You'd already know if you're going to owe the government. So you can try and balance out anything owed with, taking a loss on your investment.
Exactly. And that's what I'm thinking is try to.
But that's up to you. Like, nobody can decide that. That's totally
Exactly. I was just kind of throwing that out there as an example, right?
But normally I would say, it's not, you haven't lost any money until you've sold it. So
Exactly. I'll be,
that's what Rye's doing with this. He's got a certain price point in mind with the amount of shares that he has. He's got his exit strategy. He's just waiting for it to actually hit it. So,
I'll be 2 seconds. I'm going to grab another beer out of the fridge.
okay. Anybody else wants to come on? I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh boy, you're just gonna have to run that show by yourself, Oracle.
Yeah, I got it. Don't you worry.
See what you got. Show me what you got.
I got Dave back in the house. Hey, Dave.
I'm eating
Yeah,
dinner.
it's actually the last beer out of the fridge. So
That was awesome.
holding up my end of the bargain. Like our DMs on Twitter, you asked me to come on your channel first, and you'll come on mine next.
Yep, I will so, sir.
Same.
I have no problem on anybody's channel.
I don't know when that will be.
No, just let me know, and I'll make sure I'm free, as long as it's in the evening.
Yeah. No, same. We're in the same time zone, so similar work schedules, Monday to Friday.
Stop losses are good.
So yeah, actually, Ken, I'm just down the 401 from you. I'm east of Toronto, between Toronto and Kingston.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're about 3-4 hours away.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
And actually, I see you puffing up there. Funny. So I used to be a daily smoker too, and then I moved to this area where I am now, and I kind of more or less quit. I still
Yeah.
sometimes I'll have a puff here or there, but not too much, right? But I live right next door to a reserve, and on the reserve there's easily, and I'm not exaggerating, easily 100 dispensaries on the reserve.
Oh yeah, yeah. I live practically in between. I have one at the south end of Sarnia. It's the Anajon First Nations Reserve. And then if you keep going down, then you're at Walpole Island Reserve. And then if you go this way about 40 minutes, then you have Stony Point and Kettle Point. So yeah, I got reserves all over the place there.
On your, do they have as many dispensaries on your reserves as there is
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay. So this reserve here has, because it's right on the 401, it's always been
Toronto and Nova Scotia.
that's a pretty big area. So this reserve here, because it's always been close to the 401, has always kind of been one of the more well-off reserves, being able to sell gasoline cheap and smokes cheap and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
But then when pot became legal, what, about 4 years ago now, give or take, 5 years ago, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And the dispensaries, they just popped up everywhere. It was like everywhere, every store, every corner store.
When they required a license, when they were doing the lottery for the licenses, the reserves didn't care. They all just started building their dispensaries. They didn't care.
Exactly. Yeah. They're pretty much, the reserve said that law does not apply to us.
Exactly. That's good. That's a buying time, CISO. It's down. I have no money to buy anymore right now. I gotta wait.
Right? It's like I bought the dip
If
for all
State
of
Mask was up and running, well, if State Mask was up and running and I could stake my coins by now, I would have a little bit of extra income. So. Bastards.
It's like I bought the dip for all of 2021, and now I was like, I can't afford the dip anymore.
The dip of 2022. Yeah, but we had this dip last year too. So it is what it is. I'm not worried. So
Although I think I did just, one of my coworkers, she's a little bit older than me, and her and I talk a lot about investing in the TSX and stocks and whatnot. And I think I finally convinced her, saying, "Hey, just throw $100 into Bitcoin right now. It's down to 36,000 US. Like, just throw $100 in, and when it goes back up to 60, just sell it." Basically, right? And she was kind of like, "Yeah, it makes sense."
yeah, it's gonna go back eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Right?
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be no 4 years like a normal venture. But
That
there's
is
a
the
lot
weird
of
business
there's
here,
a lot
right?
of corporations invested right now.
Exactly.
So if corporations are smart, the tokens that they're invested in, their corporate headquarters would well.
Not just corporations, countries. Like,
Well, yeah, countries, that's true too, yeah. The exchanges would be buying them too to refill their wallets, right? So they'll be buying them off other exchanges.
do you follow? I don't know how to pronounce his name exactly, but the president of El Salvador. Do you follow him on Twitter?
No.
I do, and honestly, he's very. I don't even want to use the word entertaining, because he's better than entertaining. He's statesman, like a president should be,
Yeah.
but entertaining at the same time. If there's a combination of those two words, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So El Salvador is a very interesting case study. I believe El Salvador is becoming like the leader.
Yeah, but they just lost all that money with Bitcoin going down, and they lost like $12 million or something.
Sure, whatever. But tomorrow or in 2 weeks or in 2 months, when Bitcoin goes back up to 70 grand, then he's going to look like the smartest guy on the planet, right?
Yeah, but it's the meantime, right? Everybody's money's worth less again.
Yeah.
You know, so.
And I'm 100% sure he's aware of that.
Yeah, but he probably didn't think it was going to happen so fast. Like they just adopted it, what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? Boom.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's been in El Salvador. I think it's been more than 3 months now.
Arco, why isn't Rye coming up, bro?
Why isn't Rye coming up?
Yeah.
Because he's a little bitch.
He should totally consider coming up.
I think he's busy either with his dog Eddie or he's eating. Or going for a hike. He's been going for walks. It's been really nice down there now. So, because you know he wants to roll around in hot sauce and get some Wolverine claws. Oh, what a dog! Funny, fun. So, what other tokens do you carry?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. He's busy.
Oh, fuck, way too many to mention. So just in my XR, like in the ZUM, because as you know, I'm big into XRP. So my ZUM wallet, which is all XRP ledger, right?
Yeah.
I have 10,000 fucks to give.
Nice.
I was hoping for a better response than that.
Slow response.
Yeah, so I literally have a token called FUX, fucks. I have 10,000 fucks to give. May, would you like me to give you 1,000 fucks?
Yeah, is Billy here? I would. Is that an RC20?
No.
Oh, it's not. How?
So,
what wallet? What network?
it's all. Oracle here was just asking me about all my tokens, and I said I had way too much to fucking mention. And in my ZUM wallet, XRP ledger, I literally have a token called FUX.
Yes.
Fucks.
Yes.
And I have 10,000 fucks to give.
Yes.
So if you set up your trust line in a ZUM wallet, I will give you some fucks.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Thank you.
So you will have some fucks to give.
Awesome. I got a buddy I'd love to send those to. He would love that so much. So I guess Billy is gone, but bro, my Scrooge is 87% right now. Positive.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah. I wasn't sure about that one. When you were
Now you know.
And I was driving, right? So I'm like, shit, I can't research this on the spot for him right now and agree or disagree. I didn't have time.
Oh, I see Tim Danter here. Hey, Tim.
Tim.
I hope is
Tim
Nancy
Nance,
here
what's
too. Cheers, 420. So, going back to that or Oracle, I'm not sure which you prefer. In the ZUM wallet, I have Becky token. I actually just gave away 1 million Becky tokens on my channel.
Oh,
I have. I'd actually have to probably look at my phone to figure out everything that I have in that Zum wallet. A whole bunch of everything, really. And there's actually some that I deleted because I wasn't getting anything out of them. Ocean. Ocean is one that I'm really 100% behind, and I do not care about the money or the tokens. Ocean is the, they're called @Ocean Assist. So on Twitter, if you follow @Ocean Assist, I'm 110% behind them because they're about continuing the ocean cleanup that Mr. Beast and Mark Rober started. And you probably saw the Team C's videos back in the fall. I'm sure everyone did, right? 30 million pounds of trash out of the ocean, which was fantastic. That's a really good start. But @Ocean Assist, pardon me, sorry, go ahead.
I said, yeah, that's a start.
That's a
It is
fantastic
awful.
start.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot more.
Exactly. So @Ocean Assist, I'm 110% behind these guys. I have some of their tokens, but honestly, I'd give them all away if we could clean all the trash out of the oceans. Just to, obviously, shouldn't even have to talk about why I need it. I don't think I do need to talk about why I want all the trash out of the ocean, right? Like it should be obvious.
Yeah.
And then I do have tokens in my Zum wallet too that I honestly, there's some in there that I don't even know about.
Yeah, I just added a whole bunch of trust lines and just left it. And next thing you know,
Yeah.
I'm getting these tokens and getting some of these tokens and this kind.
Well, you do. You add some trust lines, you get some airdrops, and you're like, oh, what is that? And what is it worth? And you're like, oh, I'll just leave it there, and maybe someday I'll move it somewhere, and maybe someday I won't, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I sold all my Doge. I sold it all back in 2016.
oh, ouch.
Yeah, I had 14,000 and some odd Doge.
Ooh, you'd be like a billionaire right now if you didn't sell it.
No, I have 11 or $12,000, something like that.
Yeah, but 2016 prices compared to where Doge was last May, at when Doge spiked to that 70 cents or whatever.
Yeah, 72 or 75 or something. Yeah, but I only have 14,000.
Even still, that could have been pretty good cake, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, shit. And I sold them. I got rid of them. Like I mined those things. And then I sold them off just because I was getting so many of them pretty quick. And they weren't worth nothing in the end. So I just was like, I'll just sell it. I got whatever, $5 for all I had.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, it was shitty thinking about it now. But, oh well. I've gotten over it. I'm still a little sore about it though, but almost got. So you don't have any other spectacular tokens?
Oh, do you want me to talk about bum crack?
I've seen you pitching that. I didn't know anything about it.
So honestly, obviously, like very crazy name, bum crack. Again, this is on XRP Ledger. Keep in mind, it was named by a 15-year-old teenage boy. But they do have some amazing things coming up in this year, 2022. So they have signed Roy Jones Jr., Hall of Fame boxing legend, Roy Jones Jr. NFT deals to the Bumcrack token. They have celebrity MMA events at Wembley Arena in London coming up in 2022. And they have more celebrities that have yet to be named, or, well, yet to be released, I should say. Names have yet to be released coming up in 2022 as well. So this is one of those types of tokens where you look at it and you go, what the fuck is Bumcrack? And honestly, people have even mentioned, like, how is Bumcrack worth more than Huge Tits? And you're like, I don't know how Bumcrack is worth more than Huge Tits, right? But honestly, they have a visible team behind them. Like, they have people that aren't, like, it's definitely not a rug pull, because there's people with faces, right? People with faces that are on Twitter, posting on Instagram, posting on social media, saying, we're releasing these tokens, we're releasing these NFTs, like, obviously, Roy Jones Jr., that's huge. Signed. That's the first big one. Roy Jones Jr. is a boxing Hall of Fame legend, and his NFTs will be available for sale with the Bumcrack token. And then just to kind of finish off that point, I don't want to get too much on a Bumcrack rant. They do have other celebrities with over 1 million followers on Twitter or Instagram or wherever that they will be signing 2 new NFT deals. My only caveat there is I do not know if they are, like, because Bumcrack is based out of the UK. So does that mean they're celebrities in the UK with 1 million followers, or are they worldwide celebrities? I don't know. Nay, you missed my Bumcrack rant.
I didn't miss a fucking thing, bro. Roy Jones Jr., he's a goddamn legend, living legend. Roy Jones Jr., Roy Jones Jr. I heard it all, bro.
Nice.
I was sitting 6 feet away eating cereal.
Nice. So you can appreciate, like, as ridiculous as it sounds.
He's a boxing legend, bro. He's a UFC legend. Roy Jones Jr. He brings the. I'm just repeating what you said. But I did hear all of it. Yeah, it's, there's a lot of excitement around NFTs right now, man. It's crazy. It's going mainstream. You should hear Lark Davis talk about that shit. It's like, they're going to be everything. It's going to be everywhere. NFTs will be the future.
Who's Lark Davis?
Oh, goodness gracious, man. You should listen to him speak on what just happened I was going to bring this up again on my stream, and because I'd already played it earlier today, but I forgot. He usually uploads at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, my time, Northern California time. He's
'cause he's in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
So that's like midday for him.
did you say who's Lark Davis and then you told me he's in New Zealand?
Correct.
How do you know he's in New Zealand if you said who's Lark Davis?
I'm playing with you, bud.
Oh, fucking A. He's gonna bring up a goddamn Lark Davis video. This is the second time I was gonna bring up a Lark Davis video, and I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna bring up a Lark Davis video. He's great. He's my hopium. He's my hopium coach. Bully. Oh, am I here? Did I get disconnected for a while?
Yeah, I've lost both of you guys. I've lost Ken's sound and your video.
Cool, because I talked through the whole thing. I was just like, bully. I was like, he's very bully on the bull. Lark Davis is very bullish on the Bitcoin. He's very bullish. He's quite bullish. Like I said, he's my hopium, man. I watch him every. Like you said, he's in New Zealand, so he puts up that late night thing, and if I get up at late, I pull up YouTube, and boom, he's right there, you know, a daily video. A lot of information. And he's just easy to listen to, you know. He's non-abrasive.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't watched one of his videos in a long time.
I'm sure he hasn't changed at all. He seems very consistent. Very consistent indeed. 36.4. We're still above 35. Okay, we're still good for now. We're bouncing upwards still. There's a consolidation on the 24-hour chart. Definitely a triangle. And you know how they say a rising triangle or a falling triangle? Well, this one's just going straight across, man, and it's finishing up. It's I'm looking at Bitcoin on the 24-hour doing that.
Yeah, I'm not a TA guy. Well, I am a TA guy. I mean, I like tits to mess, but I'm not a technical analysis guy. I don't get TA at all. All I know is that tomorrow on the charts is either going to be green
You're funny.
or red.
Man, you keep hanging out in this chat. You'll get it eventually. Oracle, you know you're muted, right, bro? Okay. Because you were like trying to talk. Now, you can't help it. It'll soak in eventually, brother. It goes beyond that green-red thing for sure.
I've had a bit of it soak in, but not enough.
Fuck, bro. You're way beyond where even I am with liquidity pools and NFTs. Seriously. It's a big deal, man.
I appreciate how excited you are about what I've been making because honestly, I was disappointed. I'm like, fuck, I'm only making $27 today. And you're like,
fuck, a day.
That's like amazing.
A day.
Yeah, a day.
That's amazing. It's fantastic. It's great
Yeah,
that
get info for that, please.
everybody that's listening to us, you guys realize what he did. You can do this across different exchanges. It's available. There are liquidity pools. Look into it. Lark Davis walks you right through the whole process, man. Shows you exactly how to do it, where to go, what to download, what to sign up for. Man, he walked me through the whole process, and I was in a liquidity pool. I could have gone with a higher one, but I just didn't want to take that risk.
Yeah, I don't have really high risk right now either. No, I
At
don't
my
have
age, I'm okay with higher risk.
all my stuff's pretty safe.
I did it on the.
Mine's all based on ETH. That's
I think
it.
I did on the Avalanche. I think I was on the Avalanche AVAX network. Or their exchange for that liquidity pool. Mark Davis takes you through the whole thing. You got to get this one kind of crypto there and stake it, in the liquidity pool. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. What's your how's your VRA doing with this stuff?
Not good. I was just over there eating, looking at all my shit. VRA is just as bad as everything else. I did notice there's a few that I'm like really good on. There are a couple where I'm like 100% on, and then there's way too many where I'm 70% negative, 60% negative, 30% negative, 80% negative, 99% negative on. I think I'm 99% negative on Saitama.
Yeah, probably. But
With
Saitama,
I'm taking my dog out for pee and a poop, and I'm gonna have a smoke myself. But keep my window open. I'll be back. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Dave, right? Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah.
Now, have I ever seen Dave in a chat under another name?
Nope.
Okay, it's
This
always
is the first time
D Love.
I think.
D Love 5000. What is con?
No, I encourage everybody to come on.
What
if
is
they can?
What is condomism?
Condomism?
Yeah,
The definition's right beside it.
population control. Condoms. Is that your own terminology? Did you come up with that all on your own, bro? What do you like a fucking you like a wordsmith now, bro? Condomism?
Yeah.
That's like icing on a cake right there, condomism. That's like poetry in motion. Look at your shirt. Your shirt, bro. It's so fucking cool. Where's your sunglasses, goddammit? Go get your fucking sunglasses, man. I swear, you need to get your sunglasses and do this shit.
I was wearing them today.
Where are they? Are they nearby?
No, they're in my truck. I leave them in my
God
truck.
damn it.
Because they're tinted safety glasses.
You're no good. You're no good, you.
I know.
You. I'm good. Yeah, I'll tell you what's no good. Harmony 20 cents. That's no good. I don't like to see Harmony at 20 cents. Harmony 1.
Well, that's a buy time, right?
I
Harmony
don't
1's
like
going
to
to do
see.
good things.
20 cents. Not for me. For me, it was, I think it was 2 cents.
Yeah, but
That was my buy zone.
add a little more to it.
I'm still looking at. Yeah, I don't want to ruin my average on that one. I'll wait till it goes down to under 2 cents, then I'll buy some more. No, I've got plenty that I'm way underneath that I could buy right now, and that's not one of them. Plenty that I'm like, dude, I could really improve my average if I bought this one right now. Because, bro, I looked at one of them. I was just like, what? It was like, man, I should just pull it up and tell you which one it is. It is so fucking obnoxious. Here. It's, dude, the amount that I bought in at, my buy-in price compared to what it is today is fucking hilarious. I think it's, here we go. Oh yeah, bro. Sushi Swap, bro. Sushi
Oh, yeah.
Swap.
Sushi swap,
I
yeah.
bought Sushi Swap at average $17.27.
Yeah.
It's $5 today.
It'll get back. That happened to me. I bought the bake token, the bakery swap,
Right?
and I bought it at like, oh god, it was $8 or $9, and now it's sitting down at like $2 maybe.
Oh, that's not bad. Listen to this. I bought ICP at $110. ICP's at $23 now.
You
Yeah,
got some long holds,
bro.
man.
I got some bad ones, bro.
Don't sell them though, man. Just
No,
hold them.
I am.
Because you never know when they'll pop. Just gotta keep an eye on it every day. That's all. Look at the charts 3 or 4 times a day. That's all you gotta do.
I'm just trying to find the ones that are just obnoxiously upside down. Those were pretty much obnoxious as fuck. But I've got some other ones that are bad. Oh yeah, Scale, bro. My average buy-in on Scale was 84 cents. It's 12 cents.
Ooh.
Yeah. Compound. My average buy-in on Compound was $469. It's $139 now.
And
Luckily, I didn't buy a bunch. I just got 4.1 of those. Origin. Not good. Oh, here's a good one, bro. Here's a good one. You ready? Neo. I bought it at $85. Today it is $19.76.
damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep. How many of those do I have? Neos? I got 34 of them bad boys. And they are bad. Very bad at this fucking drop.
Hey, yuckies. 2 of us are from Canada, and 1 of us is from California.
I'm from Northern California, yuckies. Born and raised in Orlando, Florida. My Cosmos is looking good. So my average buy-in on Cosmos is $20, and it's $34.23 right now.
Nice.
See, I'm fucking 77% up on it
Nice.
during this dip. Cosmos. Believe that shit. Atom, ATOM.
That's why I'm calling it an alt season right now, because they're just up and down, up and down, up and down.
Dude, Ethereum is just $43 away from my average buy-in on it.
Damn.
Yeah. And Cardano is under my average buy-in. Polygon is over my buy-in on Polygon, 85%.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had some good ones and you have some bad ones.
Yeah, I could
It's
pull.
called a balance. That is what they refer to as a balanced portfolio.
I got $20,000 of profit I could pull automatic right now.
There you go. Nice. That's a really good investment.
Well, it would have been better if I had waited until it was 50,000. It was at one point. It was 50,000 just a couple of days ago. When, about the time that Gary swapped his Cardano for Polygon, I was looking at my Polygon. I was like, dude, I got like $50,000 worth of Polygon right now. Extra. Over profit.
Nice.
Yeah, not anymore. It's not nice anymore.
Well, it's gonna go back.
I know,
It's gonna
but
go
now
back,
it's $1.74. But that was when it was like $2.60. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
It'll go back. It's just a matter of when.
James Miguel, what's up, son? All right, that was a long time ago, actually. I missed him by 7 minutes. Oops. It's almost time to restart. No, it's not. Wait an hour, you motherfuckers. They keep trying to restart my machine. This fucking Windows sucks. I turned off automatic updates. From Ontario.
Yeah, it's my brother-in-law, Jordan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, all of mine are down right now.
Synthetics.
Well, that's 24-hour. I change it to an hour. So.
Terrible. Polka dot is way under where I bought it. I bought polka dot at 30. It's at 20. Good time to accumulate some fucking polka dot for me. It's what a great time for anybody to. Dude, look at this. Oh man. Holy shit. Yeah. Look at this right here. This is the 24-hour right here of Bitcoin. And we got this wave. It went like this, like this, like this, and now like this. So we had this massive whip crack. And now it is right at the end of all of that dynamic. That's the 24-hour of Bitcoin. If I were to guess right now, I have to see if there's head and shoulders showing me anything. I'll take a look. We've got this could be good. Could be bad. This is a head and shoulders right here. Look, this is going up right here. What I'm looking at is right here. So we had, check this out. Check this out. Shoulder, head, shoulder. But it got trumped by an upside down shoulder, head, shoulder. I think we're going up. I'm going to say because this went after this head and shoulders, I'm going to say we're up for a boost upwards. And if we look and we see a drop in value and a drop in volume happening simultaneously, that always means a little pump. So we got those before, but because of that head and shoulders, we might be on a nice pump right here. It might be the end of that cracking whip pattern that I see. If we look at it, that 24-hour pattern right there, it's pretty blatant. I mean, it's just, this is unsustainable. This is a triangle that is going perfectly level. You've heard of an ascending triangle pattern, a descending triangle pattern. This is a perfect triangle that is not going up or down. So it is about to just break the fuck out. Now, like I said, I didn't know if it's going to go up or down, but you have to look over this whole period of time. There was a decrease in volume over all that time as well. This is just really looking primed for a jump. Here we go. Here it goes. Look at that, guys. There it goes. It's breaking out of the pattern. It's got to get up 538, which it just did. There it goes. It's got to get above where this line is that I just set. And once it breaks out of that one, we'll see the next wave it's got to break out of. Wow, that's powerful, man. See if it goes. It's slowing down. Yeah, it's got 36,637 is the highest point. Ooh. My bad. 36,900 is really our target. If you want to be extreme, 37,000 if you want to be extreme. So look for a spike right now in Bitcoin. This could very well happen to us right now. We are seeing a little momentum here. Now, what I like to do is I like to look at the rest of the market while I do this and see if anything is happening. Yes, look, we're down to -4, -5, -5, -5, -7. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we're going to look at everything else and see what everything else is doing and see if it gives us some indication as to look at this, guys, all the way across the board. That's beautiful. Look at that, man. Wow. So we've got some beautiful buying right now. There's some people that are hungry to buy. We got some buyers. Buyers Club. It's Buyers Club. We're buying. Hey, we're getting by here doing some buying on the buy, on the buy. Look at us. It takes a second to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh. It takes a second. Push the button and pull the plug. Say goodbye. Oh. Where are you going tonight? I don't know. We're singing you 2 lyrics. So we've got a really healthy retest right here. A little bit of a reconsolidation. It looks healthy with a nice high bottom. Here it goes. It's pushing. Like I told you, we got to get to 37. We got to get there quick to bust out of that pattern completely. I'm assuming it's going to go to the top of where the whip started, since it did break out upwards. This is way more than it's done. Yeah, this is above anything so far in the recent past. So I think it's due for a pump right here. And my target is 37,000, guys. 37,000. So it's a $500 lift. Double blues, not looking good for me. The kid's not looking good. Oh, not looking good. Hey, but look at Elon. Elon is trying over there. Bitcoin to 100,000 by the end of the night, says Jason. Right, Jason. You know, if Bitcoin will only snort half a line of super male vitality, I'm telling you right now, it'll make it. It'll get there. You know, because it'll be so ultra potent. It will be so strong and erect and ready for anything. It'll be peeping out the window. You know what I mean? Super erect and ready for anything. 36.6, guys.
That was awesome.
36.65. Hey, 5 and a 15 quarter, 2, 15 quarter, 5 and a quarter, 67. 5 and a 36, 67, 66. Come on, folks. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's go. 36 and a 66. 666. That's satanic. Come on, satanic. Bitcoin. 36 and a 692. Come on, 36, 700. Do I see a 700? Let's go. 36 and a 684. 5 and a 15 quarter, 2, 15 quarter, 5, 15 quarter, 676. 3 and a 15 quarter, 671. 2 and a 15 quarter, 5 and a quarter, 693. 2 and a 36, 693. Come on, folks. Let's go on that Bitcoin. Bitcoin 709. 2, 54, 5 and a 15 quarter, 2, 50 quarter, 36, 6, 67. 5 and a 660. Let's go, folks. Come on, 661. Come on, people on the floor. What do we got here? Training Nation. Yee! What's up, son?
And this is another reason why you come on the freaking Oracle show, because you never know when we'll have an auctioneer on.
Right. And we've got Pinoy is chilling over there on my chat right now. Chilling, chilling. Look at Elon, though. Look at fucking Elon busting it up. What's Elon doing on the far left, guys?
I don't know. There was a lot of people talking about it
Look at this.
last 4 or 5 days. There's been a lot of chatter.
Look at this pump, guys. Pumping. I'll pump it up. Pump it. I'll pump it. I'll pump it up. Pump it. Yo,
Minus
Pinoy.
24 degrees Celsius.
Do what now? What about Celsius?
Minus 24 degrees Celsius.
Why did your voice change?
Probably because I was just outside in minus 24 degrees Celsius.
Oh. Because you're outside freezing your ass off? Wow, that's 24 degrees below freezing.
Correct.
I think it's only minus. What is it here, huh? What's the temperature? -9 or something? -7. -7 where I am.
Ooh. Oh, the tropics.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to say minus 24 Celsius is probably what, about -5, -7 Fahrenheit? Something like that.
Something like that. And crazy.
Is my prediction going to go? Are we going to get 37,000 off that Head and Shoulders, reverse Head and Shoulders? You guys, look at the breakout. Look at the breakout from that whip pattern that I called on the 24-hour. Look, I'm going to show it to you.
Yeah, going up now.
Yeah, I'm going to show it to everybody. Check this out. This right here, that's the breakout. Look at that. Look how prominent that is. So it should keep going because this is way outside of this pattern. So it should just keep going, but we'll see.
I don't know if I will ever understand looking at charts.
You will. You will. I promise you. You're going to look at them and it's just going to be like blonde, redhead, brunette, blonde,
Colburn,
redhead, brunette.
You're at the Big Apple.
You guys, look. XTZ. It just went from 3.9. It's dynamic as hell. It went from 4 to 3.94. So Tezos XTZ showing a little promise here. We'll see if we're gonna pull out of this little dip. If we're gonna be here all night, we're gonna be here all week, we're gonna be here all month. We do not know. We're not sure.
Just south of the Big Apple. I'm guessing that is minus 16 in London.
Fucking with my bandwidth here. Turned up my quality, my review quality.
So what kind of cereal were you munching on there?
Cheerios with no sugar, just straight Cheerios. with 2% milk. Hey, do you guys get milk in a bag? In Canada, does milk come in a bag?
Yeah.
Correct.
That is crazy. Everyone hear that? They're crazy in Canada. Their milk comes in a bag. You guys might think whatever the fuck you want about Canadians, whatever. But until you actually find out that their milk comes in a bag, then you realize how crazy it is.
Only in some provinces. Not every province has milk in the bag.
Oh, so you have milk jugs too, like the plastic?
Yeah, when I lived in BC, it was all just like 4-liter jugs of milk, like normal.
Right.
Like what you would think you would get milk in.
Mm-hmm.
But in Ontario, and I'm not sure what other provinces have milk in bags.
Now
I
I
was just gonna look at the YouTube video, Canadian milk in bags or something, and the YouTube video should come up with somebody with the milk picture.
Thousands of videos on YouTube about Canadian milk in bags.
and people are just shocked. I'd love to read all the comments on YouTube from people. It's like they put their milk in a bag. Who does that? What do they do with
My
the
grandma-
bags?
Listen to this. So
How
our
do you
milk
get
in
all
the
the
bag, right? It has a corners at the top, and you cut the front one on the opposite side of the handle, and that's how you pour it. Well, my grandma, when the milk bag was empty, she'd cut the top off it and rinse it out and reuse the bag.
Right? Sounds like something I would do.
They're very
Before now Nay's trying to like 4 liters. Well, not a gallon. Actually, it is. And there's the other stupid part is like a U.S. gallon is 3.78 liters, but an imperial gallon is 4.4 liters. So figure that one out.
It's just because we have two different standards. That's all.
Yeah, it's like with grams. How many grams are in a pound?
Yeah, it's science. Gary was on earlier, but he said he was going to spend some time with the kids and then put them to bed and come back on.
Cool.
So he was here, but he's supposed to come back.
What is thorium?
There's quite a few, right?
Thorium, not doing good on thorium right now. It's really bad. Thorium is. I bought it at a penny, and it's down. It says I'm down, like 99% or something on it. It's down to like 0.0000034 something. It's like it's off the fucking chart. So not doing good on thorium.
So what is thorium? What is the
It's another one with reflections. You put it in a thorium wallet, and it gives you reflections. So the values, and they pay you in thorium coins, but you have to go back and restake them. They don't just, it doesn't go right back in your thorium wallet. It goes into another wallet, and then when you get a certain amount, you can put another, like 25,000 more. You put 25,000 more in or something.
That's how the SATA mask is going to be. You have to lock it up for a certain amount. So you can do 30 days, 60 days, I think 90 days and 120 days. And at that point in time, you got to go back and unlock it and then restake it again.
I like that because it'll teach people how to hodl instead of fucking freaking out and grabbing their money as soon as the market tips.
Yeah, and each different time period has a higher percentage of APY.
Risk. Yeah, sure. Right.
But you would get an additional 5% right off the hop just for staking your Satama in their wallet. So you start at 5 regardless what you bet. If you don't want to do any of it, you still get 5%.
Giant yellow candle on Elon right now, and everything else is showing red.
Honestly, my personal perspective, I do not get people that cannot hodl.
A different mentality. It's a different.
I guess you're right, but like I guess I'm just was and always have been a patient person. So if I buy something at 99 cents and it goes to 89 cents, I'm not gonna like freak out and sell it at a 10-cent loss. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I got my experience of long-term investing through real estate, and realized the value of holding on to a long-term investment, a real estate investment that build up value over time and keeps paying rental return, mini storage.
Sure, right? Like almost any investment, you hold on to it long enough, it will go up. Almost any investment.
There we go. So you didn't sell any thorium
No,
other than when you did that switch off for the Scrooge. You did that with thorium, right?
I can't remember. Oh, is that what I did? Because Scrooge is doing good. Oh,
Yeah,
that makes me feel
that's what
good, man. Cool.
I remember
Good.
that. Scrooge
Oh, I did the
was
right
special.
thing, bro. Scrooge is up fucking 84%. And that's what I did. Yeah, I took half of my thorium out and bought Scrooge with.
Yeah, because you bought it. I think you bought $50 worth of something. It wasn't very much.
Cardano and Matic are showing beautiful 24-hour rises, man, over the last 4 hours. Just beautiful upwards movement. Cardano and Matic. They seem to be going up higher than at a quicker rate than everything else that I'm monitoring.
What is a yellow candle, Nay?
Yellow means it's about to turn going upwards, and if you see blue, it means it's going to go down. So I'm watching a candlestick chart right here, and there it is. So on the far left, that yellow candle is telling us that Elon is about to go up. We're going to see some upwards movement. Those yellow candles are a good sign. So you go over here onto Bitcoin and you'll see there's a blue candle right here. That usually means downward movement is ahead. Now look, we're getting a yellow candle here on Ethereum. That's a good sign. That means we're about to go up on Ethereum. You got to wait and see. This down here is your volume. If this volume goes green, this will turn yellow. So you want to watch your volume right here and see if the volume is going to go green. And what that means is there's more people buying than selling. And if people get excited and they start buying, this is going to go green, green, green. As soon as this goes green, watch. Get ready for it, because it might do it right now. As it rises this fast, that's usually a sign that it's about to flip green. What? Look, it's going through the ceiling here. Look at this. Look at this. It's pushing the whole scale down, guys. This is fantastic volume right here. It doesn't matter whether it's buying or selling right now. There's obviously a lot of buying going on too, because that candle is right up here is staying pretty stagnant. There you go, yellow marker. So this should turn green now. This marker should turn green. this volume. If it does, we're going to get that solid yellow candle. That'll mean upwards movement. If it can't retain that yellow candle, it will definitely drop. So I usually do this reading on Bitcoin, but it applies to Ethereum, Cardano, and Matic, and even Sandbox. But Sandbox just usually kind of it does its own thing compared to the rest of the market, usually, just like Elon does. So, but if you look at these four in the middle, you'll see they're almost identical, and they'll almost always ride together like that at different levels, but they'll move together.
Right.
If you can figure out which one is leading the pack, that can be a very powerful tool to see the future.
I wish I understood this.
So everything is just telling you, above, you see there's a bunch of numbers up here, up in the top. You've got your overall value and the percentage over the 24-hour period. So this is a 24-hour chart. So this line is just showing you the movement over the last 24 hours. And down here, these candlesticks represent 1 minute. I've got it selected right here in the 1 minute chart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes worth. We're looking at 10 minutes of chart, and we're comparing 10 minutes right now to 24 hours up here. And so this number right here is showing us the lowest that Bitcoin has been over this 24-hour period, which was about right here. And this is showing us the highest Bitcoin has been in the last 24 hours, which was right about here. And you can gauge where you are on this map just by knowing it's 24 hours. And this would be, the middle would be 12-hour mark. And then just bisect that 12, 6, 3 hours or so. It's really simple when you break it down like that. You can see what the movement is doing over the last 3 hours, get all the way down the last hour, say that's like the last hour right there. And then you can try that exact same thing down here just by zooming in with your mouse. And I'll magnify that until it basically duplicates the 24-hour, a section of the 24-hour. And what I'll do is I'll stretch this out like this. And you'll see that this, now that it's stretched out, is almost an exact representation of this. So you're looking at this over a period of almost 24 hours, and it's showing you the same movement. And then what this gives you the ability to do is if you see something on this chart and you want to go look at it, like let's say you want to catch this this dip right here, you want to see what's going on right there. So you would just go right here, and you could zoom in on this one dip by just using your mouse wheel, which is what I'm doing right here. You got to keep moving it over so you don't lose your place. And you just want to find out, like what kind of movement led up to this massive drop. And you can see it was a false flag. We got yellow marker, nothing happened. Yellow marker, false flag, nothing happened. Look at this. Nothing happened. And it dropped after a yellow marker in green. It totally dropped. Boom, false flag, drop, false flag, drop, false flag, drop. None of this was supposed to happen after these yellow markers. So these yellow markers can be confusing at a time when the market is volatile. When the market is moving along and everything is healthy, those markers will be much more accurate, but they did not result in the kind of movement that you would expect to see here. Now we've got, look at this, guys. This is why I like to look at everything. XTZ is down to 2.83, and now OMG is at 3.6. We've definitely got forward movement just by checking that. And look, man, Saitama remember it was negative 40. Now it's at negative 19. So we're definitely getting the entire market is moving upwards right now, which is great. There's no telling how long that's going to last for, but
is this in real time right now?
Yeah,
Manny?
This is real time charting right now. This is
So,
from
like
Crypto
10:20
Watch.
Eastern time. You're at about what 7:20 Pacific time. So this is real time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
I'm trying to keep up because this is all This is all Greek to me.
It's Crypto Watch. So you could go do this right now at cryptowatch.com for free. This is a free program. And all you do is you just tell it which cryptos you want to watch. You click on the little, each one of these modules, each square is a module, and you select what you want the module to show. So you would just go up here. This is a module right here. There's like a star. It says settings right there. And you would click on the star and it opens settings way over here. And you would select, I want it to be a summary. The summary is the 24-hour summary. Or the ones below are candle charts. You would select candle chart there and you would set it up from there. Once you select that, let's close this. You have the ability to move these around, and you also have the ability to change the time limits that you're watching here. So you see it says 1 minute right there. If you stretch this out, you'll be able to manipulate it a little bit better. You go to 1 minute, and you can change it 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, all the way up to 12 hour, 1 day, all the way up to 1 week chart. So we can hit that 1 week chart. And these are 1 week candles. So this represents 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. And it shows you this is the month of January. This is the month of, half the month of December that it's logging right now. And you could change that. You put on the 1 day chart. This is the 1 day chart, which you'll recognize because it's the same chart as above. So this is a representation of, this is still saying, no, my bad. These are 1 day candles. My bad. This is not the 1 day chart. This is 1 day candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a week, right? Week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. There's a month. So this represents a whole month from here to here. And you just depending on which gauge of time you want to look at. The reason you want to look at cryptos over different periods of time, this is so important. You could tell the movement of something. Now, if you're looking at something, let's say it looks like it's going up on the 24-hour chart. All of a sudden, you see, like, if you look right here, you see it's going up. Elon looks like it's going up. Bitcoin is going up. Ethereum is going up. These are the 24-hour charts. Cardano is going up. Matic is going up. Sandbox is showing a little bit of rise. And then you go to, let's say, a 1 week chart and you look at it and you can see, has it moved down from a higher point from within that 1 day period that you're looking at within this chart? That can tell you if it's a good time to buy. It might not be a good time to buy. It may up over the 30-day period or the 7-day period. It might be in a high spot. It's just moved down a little bit over the last 24 hours. So you want to gauge these different time gauges to see, when's a good time to buy. Is it really a dip, or is it just a dip within a giant explosion, and being able to back out? It makes it really easy on these apps. Most of the exchanges offer that with all of the charting. You'll see it says 24, 7 day, 30 day, or it'll have a 1 for 1 month. It'll say 1M, it'll say 3M, it'll say 6M, it'll have, and it'll have all time. And you'll be able to select for all of those views and adjust between them and try to get an idea of what you think is, what the movement of that crypto is at that time. Whether it's been moving from an upwards position that it's going to return to, or that it's coming up right now, and now's a good time to get on because it looks like it's going to keep going. And you can judge all that just by looking at the different time scales.
Right.
So that's why I show on here, I show a 1 minute chart underneath a 24-hour chart for that comparison. And 24 hours by no means what the maximum charting should be. I wish that this software offered a 1 month chart, all that as well. It doesn't. It's kind of weird. It would be beneficial. And there's other software for tracking that does all of the time frames. So Bitcoin is showing that yellow candle. See that bright yellow candle right there? That usually means on Bitcoin, that usually means upwards movement. Now, a double yellow candle usually means it's really going to go up. So we should be seeing a green candle following. Plus, check this out, bro. You're going to learn a little trick right here on the 1 minute chart. When you see a drop in volume and it's matching a drop in value. So your drop in volume. This is your drop in value. Value over volume. Just remember the two V's. This usually results in an upward movement as well. So you get this as an indicator, and you get these two yellow markers as an indicator, and we should be going up right now. It should be going boom, massive green spike any second. At that bottom volume marker should turn green. So you want to wait for the volume marker to turn green. And right now it's red. It's just kind of holding, but it should just blast green. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Sometimes there's a little lag. And remember, we're getting those false flags I was talking about before, the yellow markers that resulted in a drop. It was totally out of the ordinary for Bitcoin to do that. That could happen to us right here too, but I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't make sense to me. So it should blast. I'm really expecting it to blast right here. Green. Green on green. Looking for yellow markers across the board here. We should see them. Here come our yellow markers. Matic's going to form one. Cardano's going to form a yellow marker right now. Here they come. Get ready for the yellow flash over there. Oh, wait, we lost the volume. Never mind. The volume flipped on us. Here we go. Yellow marker. Cardano. Let's see if Matic's going to do it. No, Matic is fighting. There's a green volume on Matic, green volume on Matic, green volume on Bitcoin, green volume on Cardano. Here we've got three yellow markers now on Bitcoin. We've got a decrease in volume and a decrease in value on Bitcoin. This is showing all the way across the board. This has got to be proceeding a climb upwards. A massive boost right now. It's just dropping, but the everything is reading that it's going to flip around right here. Wouldn't be the first time.
No. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there goes Bitcoin, huh?
Okay. Yeah, it's green. It's gonna close green, hopefully.
Well, it's got a nice high bottom on that candlestick too, above the yellow marker.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's not showing movement. I wonder if I should switch. That's Coinbase, man. It's a good one. Coinbase Pro. It's very slow reporting tonight on that one. There's something going on there. There's no fluid movement on it. See how it looks like it's locked up right now? But there we get our yellow marker over here on look at the volume. going orange creamsicles across the top. We got yellow markers. There's our green spikes, guys. Here we go. There it is. There's this massive spike we're waiting for. I think we put Dave to sleep. Dave is sleeping, Dave is sleeping. He is not enough to sleepy lullaby. Time Dave is sleeping. This podcast sleeping. Dave is sleeping tonight.
Hey, Dave, are you awake or what, bud? TKO from Tokyo. He's done.
He fell asleep on Bitcoin, but Bitcoin woke up. Like, Bitcoin snorted only half a line of super male vitality because it is so ultra potent. Let me tell you something. It's going to be up all night now, just like a soldier marching, trudging through the trenches of whatever it faces with its steely helmet on, glistening in the light, dripping sweat. The soldier of fortune. That is what occurs when it only snorts half a line of super male vitality because it is so ultra potent. I'm here to tell you. Ultra potent super male vitality. Very potent indeed. We lost Magnum. Maybe if I play the Magnum PI song, he'd wake up. Ba 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 Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, TC, get in the chopper. Bow, 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 bow. Higgins. Bow, 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 bow. Look at that sexy girl in the bikini. Bow, 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 bow. Hawaii 5-0 looking place. Bow, bow, bow. Look at that Ferrari. It's so bright red. There's so much excitement going on.
Is Cisco 99 in the building here? Are you alive today?
Yes, you are, Gary. What's up?
Well, not you, Lane. Tomorrow's choice of food. I'm actually making first time. I'm going to be making a chicken soup.
First time. Do you have the carcass of a chicken? You got the carcass of a chicken?
No, I got some chicken breast. We'll figure it away. And then I'll probably make some banana muffins in the morning. So maybe I'll go live for that. I haven't decided yet.
Well, why not? It's a challenge, right? Wasn't it supposed to be Gary's weekly bake-a-thon or something?
Yeah,
We filmed you doing the cake. We filmed you icing the cake as a part 2.
we actually ate all the cake. It was delicious.
Yeah, good job.
Let Gary eat cake.
We're gonna have some fun once in a while. I think it's food and crypto. I think that's the conversation next time.
Man, I just ate and I'm already getting hungry again. Maybe I should just do
How
a
long are you
bong.
gonna leave Dave up there until you cut him off?
I like to. He's just got that hat, bro. It's like he's so
Well,
funny.
he's not snoring, so I'm just gonna leave him there.
Oh, he's snoring a little. If you listen, he's beesling a little bit. Beesling.
Who's in the house tonight? Who is here?
Yo, Dave, why you beesling? Why you beesling, Dave? Why you beesling?
Rye was in the chat earlier, so was Tim.
Yeah, I see a bunch of them in there, but I mean, who's in here now? That's the question.
I don't know. Whoever's here, drop a 1. There's 16 people here.
Bow, 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 bow. I gotta wake him up with that. I can't believe I can't wake him up.
Hold on, Dave.
I'm trying
This is
so
the
hard.
first.
I'm trying.
This no, please. You can't hear anything. This is a first.
He can totally hear us. He hears everything we're saying,
And
bro.
only on the freaking Oracle show.
Yeah, whoever's here right now, drop in a 1 so we know. that-
David, you are sleeping live on the internet. There you go. Open your eyes. Open them. There you go. You're sleeping. Wake it up. You've been sleeping for 10 minutes. And I've been singing the theme for Magnum PI to you twice. He smiled.
We need to shut it down.
He gave me the Magnum smile.
Time for me to go to bed.
Oh, I would say that. Get yourself a couple hours. Come on back. We'll still probably be here.
Yeah, probably.
We could have hypnotized him while he was like nodding off. Like suggestion. Download Seda Mask. Download Seda Mask.
So it looks like the only person listening is Dave. All right. Well, thanks, Dave. How's your evening, Dave?
Yeah, 16 people. Everybody's just, they went to bed.
We only got
Well, that's
one
still early.
in the chat. I'm so sad.
What's that?
Nobody puts a 1 anymore, pal.
Got 1.
Nobody's even putting a
No,
1
we did.
anymore.
Everybody's watching it on their TV and their phones are in the kitchen charging. And they're just
Oh, I never thought
like,
about that.
I just don't feel like getting up and hitting the button.
Bro, I never thought about that. People are watching on a PlayStation or a TV, like you said. They can't even type. You're right. Or they're watching on Twitter.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Michael Wood's here. Hey, Michael, what's going on, brother? Didn't even know you were here.
Michael, dude, you saw that guy.
Is here, right?
You
Yeah.
saw that guy before he even popped up on my chat, bro. And then it popped up Michael Woods 1. I saw it happen. That's crazy. You saw that so much quicker than me.
How's crypto looking? Still looks like crap.
That's not good ping. Yeah, it's just take a massive dive, bro.
Beautiful. Look at that. See it red.
Took a big dive just now, right when you asked. On this minute, bro. On this minute. Why did you ask, Gary? It's you, Gary. It's you. Gary is the controller. Gary is the decider.
So quiet tonight. It's
Dude,
lazy Friday.
June-
I've done nothing all week.
I said that I need to start betting against myself. As soon as I'm just positive what the market's going to do, I need to just do the exact opposite financially. Because then I think I'll start hitting it big time.
Yeah, that should work.
So that's the end of the Tito's, though. So once this drink is done, that's it.
How
What
long
is-
did the bottle last?
3 episodes.
Is that wine? Is that wine?
No.
What is it?
Vodka.
Vodka. What are you mixing it with something?
No. Straight with ice.
Damn! Look at you, man. That's
how I
hard.
drink- That's how I drink Skullhead vodka.
Yeah, I
Dude.
drink a lot of my vodka straight up. I don't mix. Very rare.
Wow. Wow. That's
But yeah,
hardcore.
3 episodes. That's not good.
Well, yeah, but
How big a bottle is it?
No.
26
26.
ounces.
Yeah, that's 26 shots. You ever look at it that way?
It was how many
Well-
days? Or 3? It was 3 episodes, right?
Yeah,
So that's like
3 episodes.
21 hours. That's going to be roughly 21 hours right there. And how many ounces are in the bottle?
26, right?
Yeah, 26.
That's what we call them, right? We call them
You call it-
26 40s.
Yeah, we got 26ers and 40s.
26ers.
Yeah.
You would think you'd just call it a sixer for short.
No. How many are in a Mickey? 16? 12? I don't know how many are in a Mickey.
Oh, I can't remember.
I haven't bought a Mickey since I was like in my teens.
Stuff it inside the top of your coat.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing.
I have no idea how many ounces are in a Mickey.
I remember
Yeah.
you guys have Mickey's beer up there. They look like barrels.
No.
So we got these beers. They look like they're glass barrels. They're cool, actually. Wide mouth jars. They've been around since I was a little kid. And I don't know if you can still get them today, actually. But maybe someone in the chat will let us know if they're still available. But the first time I ever got drunk, I was probably 13 or 14 years old. And it was off of those Mickey's beers. And I remember when I drank them, I was like all scared. I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to drink it. It's alcohol, blah, blah, blah. I start drinking it. I was like, oh, this is fucking great, man. I was like, look. I start chugging them, man. They're smooth. That shit was smooth and
Mickey
easy.
Bottle, 375 milliliters in the United States is a Mickey's a slang word for, never mind. I won't know this.
13.
How many ounces in a mini Mickey or a mini bottle?
You know, it's funny. I can't remember the very first time I got drunk, but I can remember the first time I got stoned.
Oh, bro. That was my viral video. First time I got high.
I was like 15, and me and my
13.
buddies, smoking this time on the way to school. I got into school. They used to have the radio station playing over the intercom on low.
Mm-hmm.
And I was walking through the school, and I was hearing like every second or every third word that they were saying on the radio. And I'd be staring at people, and I would only catch half of what they're saying. It was hilarious. I slept in science class that day.
So, where was it? Where you read it? 13 ounces in a Mickey. So half a 26er.
Yeah,
So that probably finish that off and walk on a Friday night. Oh, good.
Yeah,
Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin's pumping and everything else is behind it.
Yeah. I did do dishes. I forgot about I did dishes. I'm so sorry.
yeah. You stayed long enough. You're like, just a second, guys. You did all your dishes, and then you grabbed your hands off, and you looked up, and you're like, all right, now I gotta go.
I was dealing with some personal issues I had to address over the phone, and so I was planning to come back, but my phone I had to deal with something personally, just some issues. So I had to address that, and I was like, okay, I was not in the mood at that point. I was just miserable, so I had to go. But I forgot I wanted to do dishes and then come back. That was my plan. It was hilarious. Sorry, everyone.
Why does it?
It was great, man. Just a second. I do my dishes. Okay, now I gotta go. It was hilarious.
I have a big sink. The problem with the big sink is I don't have one sink. I don't have a double. I wish I had a dual. It's so much easier to do dishes.
You can buy a dish pan that'll fit in it. That's half the thing of the sink.
Yeah, but the
And
problem
then
is it just looks like ass in there all the time. I hate it.
Well, no, then you put that away. You don't leave it in there. You just put it in there.
My kitchen's not that big. I have a big island, but I don't have a big kitchen. Not at this location. My last house had a big gourmet kitchen, but this one, small.
Holy shit.
It's perfect for me, but it's much smaller than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Boom. There it is. Boom. Matic.
Yellows.
Look at Matic.
Is this
Look,
sounds?
look at Matic volume spike.
Yeah, Matic would be nice. I need Matic to pump like crazy because I want to get out of it.
Yeah, I want it to pump
It's
for you,
my
bro.
pocket.
Totally want it to just explode. And I think it will. I'm looking at Polygon because they're offering so much.
I need a big jump, and honestly, I'm ready for a cash out because the money there it's got something. It needs to be placed somewhere else, and not in crypto. I need to cash it out. I gotta move it to something else. I gotta take care of.
So Bitcoin just pumped, and now it seems like everything else is way behind it. Now it's dropping a little bit. This is weird how off everything just got from each other. Look how everything's all, it's all askew. Nothing is matched up anymore.
You can call the little ones spark plugs.
Pretty much, yeah. Those,
Spark
like, what
plugs?
is it? Shot and a half bottle.
Yeah, what the heck are those? Yeah, that's a one drink mix, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
an ounce and a half. Ounce and a half, right? That's a one drink.
Yeah, that's one drink. Yeah.
You guys,
what I got in here. Oh,
But they do look like spark plugs, though.
you guys seen those little liqueur chocolates? They're wrapped up little bottles in foil.
oh, those are disgusting.
Oh, dude, they're fucking awesome. Are you kidding me?
But the little spark plugs that Dave's talking about, I throw those in the bottom of my golf bag.
Yeah.
I fucking love them. You get a big old box of them at the store down on the corner.
Anybody golf here?
I destroyed my arm golfing, just swinging a couple times, man. I ripped a
Well,
tendon,
last year.
ruined my arm, ruined my elbow, ruined my shoulder. I used to
I'm
go.
still I'm a plus 16, and I have been able to break that.
Hey, I got a story about golf. My old neighbor had a what kind of a little dog. A Jack Russell.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor Dave had two Jack Russells. Okay, and one of them was named Bullet, and one was named Shotgun. So Bullet is obsessed with balls, and he was out in his backyard, and he was just fucking firing off golf balls everywhere. And his dog ran out and grabbed the golf ball, and he clipped his dog in the head with the club. He skimmed the dog. He ripped the dog's skin open, and it was flat like this. We had to wash it down and put it back down, and then we super glued it. It was fucking awesome. It worked. The dog's still
Wow,
alive. Yeah.
The other thing about golf is I like the walker
that's a
course.
crazy story.
Riding. If I can avoid riding, I will. I'll
Well,
walk.
accidents do happen though, dude.
Dude, that's like a story out of a goddamn fucking comedy movie. Like that shit happened as a joke, and then you grabbed super glue and glued it back together. Your dog's fine. Fucking grabbing another ball with a super glued fucking head back together.
Yep.
Because Jack Russells are badasses. They don't feel pain.
Oh yeah.
They're like little pit bulls.
I'm not sure what to drink next week. I have to figure that out. The scotch, I was struggling with the scotch. It's going to be a tough one to get through.
Right.
Unless I have a couple bottles of Bacardi rum. I can try those, I guess. But those need some sugar next to it, right? You got the Coke or ginger ale or something with it. Dave,
Yeah, I don't know too many people that drink rum.
Can I Dave? Yeah, sorry?
I don't know too many people that drink rum straight.
No. You almost got to mix it. That's the problem. Once I start mixing it, then I'm a mess anymore.
I'm going to tell you guys what we used to drink. It was so goddamn good. It was that Malibu rum. You ever had that?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
with an orange juice.
Yeah.
Um,
With anything. You can
oh,
put anything with that Malibu rum.
dude. Oh, God. Well, that was our
Okay, you want to tell you
thing.
a story about that? So this is going back in 2010. I was in the Dominican Republic, and the resort. We went down there with 16 individuals. It was just a one big bash. There was a bunch of people had some birthdays, and we all wives, girlfriends, single, like the whole little batch. And the resort ran out of Malibu because we were convinced everybody that Malibu was the drink of choice for that particular week we were down there.
Holy shit.
And we were going through 10 to 12 bottles a night. They came to us one day and they said, "We don't have any left. You have to find something else to drink."
My bad. You're gonna know. It wasn't orange juice, it was fucking pineapple juice.
Yeah, pineapple juice.
That's what it
That
was.
was great. Well, yeah, we used to drink it all afternoon, all evening, all night, because you didn't really get drunk from it. You got to a certain point, you just leveled out.
Right. We would drink that shit and we would go out. We would drink that shit and drive. and go places and driving the most dangerous roads. We never had a problem, but we were trashed on that shit, bro. And it was like you said, we're like coherent, but we were having so much
That's
fun.
the interesting part. You were still focused.
Oh,
Which is
God.
weird from it.
Bro, do you
I never
know
understood that.
my buddy graduated from that and he went straight to Patron.
No, I can't do.
Dude, you know, he calls it liquid cocaine.
I don't like it. I gave mine away. I had one. I sold. It's kind of weird because Rise in the automotive industry, or was in the car industry. I never was never in the auto industry, but a friend of mine owned a couple of Mazda dealerships here in Ontario, and I always owned a few of them. But I ended up helping selling a bunch of them. Anyways, I don't know how many there were, 8 to 10 or so customers that I had sold cars for. I would get a small commission just for a kickback. And he gave me a bottle of Patron for Christmas, saying thanks for all the business. I gave that shit away because I took one spot of this thing and it's not for me.
I wouldn't drink with my friend at all.
You know what I really like the most is Jack Daniels, 7-Up, and a hint of lime. And if you have lime juice, even better. And the three mix combo, you can almost shoot it straight back. You can drink it, sip it.
Man, I've had that. I've had, not exactly like that, but man, like Jack and Coke. Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a nice fucking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice mellow mix.
Then I got into Bombay gin for a while.
Never even heard of that one.
Bombay?
Yeah.
Blue bottle. It's blue label, blue bottle almost. Tinged blue. We used to drink gin and Coke. That was a Scottish thing though. But gin and Coke on a regular basis.
Did you ever get into Cuervo?
I know what it is, but
bro, oh my God. We used to chug it. We used to chug it out of the bottle, and it was like a competition. We would all pass it around, and we all used to brag how much we could just chug Cuervo. But the thing was, you really only want to do that one time. You don't want to sit there and lay on that bottle because you are going to be hurling. I mean, on your hands and knees for hours. That shit is
there's
brutal.
One there. Michael Woods goes root beer and Jack. You know how sweet that is? Oh.
No, I haven't tried that one.
My grandmother used to make something called a shanty, which is like equal parts ginger ale and beer, I think.
Yeah, that's correct. Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people still do that today.
White Russians had me projectile vomiting at a gas station.
Too much milk.
Yes, exactly. It curdled. I drank something before that too. I had
like Kahlua.
Bro, I had like a glass of wine before we went out that night. And then I had, on top of the wine, I had a freaking White Russian or two. And, maybe a Long Island iced tea. You ever get into those?
Yeah, they're dangerous because you can drink them back so fast.
Right? But you can sip them and enjoy them all night. That's why when I used to play in my band, that's what I would drink. I would drink a Long Island iced tea on stage. And I would just sip it, because
I drank Killer Kool-Aid when I was younger.
What's that?
I can't remember what that is. I think it's vodka and grape Kool-Aid.
No shit.
That's what it is.
Something drinking on gin and juice.
Yeah, the Long Island's they'll knock you right off your feet quick enough.
Kevin Hanna.
But nothing beats a good Caesar though.
I think we should all ask Kevin Hanna what he wants to talk about. Kevin Hanna, what do you want to talk about?
I used to be on a Caesar kick. I remember this.
Caesar salads?
I ended up getting so sick.
What is he talking about? What's Caesar?
No, you just have one. You have one.
What's a Caesar?
Really? Vodka, tomato juice, Tabasco sauce, salt rim.
Dude, we call those Bloody Marys.
Okay, we call them Caesar too.
No, Bloody Mary has a raw egg in it.
No. You are mistaken, my friend.
Really?
No. He's wrong. It doesn't. Yeah, doesn't have raw egg in it. Let me tell you about a Bloody Mary. The corner store where I live used to have a bar, right? Go to the freaking bar, and you used to be when they were open, you'd get a Bloody Mary. And bro, it would come with bacon on it, celery, brother, tomatoes on olives, tomatoes on a big wooden stick coming off, rolls of
Right.
what's that?
No, you're right, Nate. So in the U.S. it's called a Bloody Mary, but here we salt the rim. That's why we call it a Caesar.
They salt this Bloody Mary rims here
But
too.
we call it a Caesar because we use the tomato Mozzicato juice is like a Caesar mix, right?
Right.
And that's what we call it.
Right. Yeah, man. I'm telling you that
It's like calling
it's a whole meal on this Bloody Mary. It used to be so freaking good, and I miss that so much because I don't really drink. I would get it without the vodka in it.
Oh yeah, okay, so Virgin Mary.
Yeah, But with the bacon, dude,
Yeah,
rolled
that's great.
bacon, dude, on stuck through
Thanks for
toothpicks.
everything in that thing.
It was fucking heaven.
It's good for you.
I should call her up and be like, hey, will you come over here and make me a Bloody Mary? Because I know her. She lives down the street. The woman who invented that. And just be like, yeah, just go to the store, whatever I got to pay you. Come over here and make me one of them fuckers. That would be so awesome.
I'm here. I'm just making a coffee.
I want a
Oh,
coffee. Coffee. All right, Gary, it's all you, buddy.
That's fine. You know what I found out? The
What?
Colonel Sanders from KFC, who originally from Kentucky, grew up in Mississauga, Ontario in the 1980s.
Oh, no way, man. I would have
And
thought
what
he
I
was
found out
from
is
like.
that I actually met someone that used to go to church with him.
Kentucky. I figured he was from Kentucky.
Yeah, he was originally from Kentucky. That's correct.
I do that, except for I don't use Clamato juice. I use tomato juice with my beer.
Hey, so did you hear that who passed away today?
Yeah, Meatloaf.
Well, he got the bat flu, right? It's the bat out of hell.
Bro, did he die from COVID or is that just a joke?
That was just a joke.
All right. Yeah,
You got it,
Bat Out of
Bob.
Hell. Bro, Bat Out of Hell was my first album that I ever owned as a child. It inspired me
Yeah.
to be a music producer.
Hey, and Louis Anderson passed away too. Eh?
So,
yeah,
Gary, your
yeah.
joke is really tasteless and broke my heart.
No, I know.
I'm fucking joking, bro. It was hilarious. It was a great joke, baby. I love joking about death. Are you kidding me? I'm always joking about that shit.
Louis Anderson's got his break on.
He would love that. Dude, if he heard you saying that, he would laugh his ass off.
The Johnny Carson show, I believe, is where he got his break from. He made a stick onto that show, and
What? The fucking Meatloaf?
No. Louis Anderson.
Oh, yeah, Louis Anderson died today. That's right, man. Louis Anderson and Meatloaf died on the same day. That's fucked up. They die in
He
threes.
died in.
They always die in threes. So someone else has got it.
Okay, well, Arnold Schwarzenegger just had a major car collision tonight.
Is he all right?
Betty White died, man. That's your third one, right?
Get out of the accident.
Well,
This gato.
Bob Saget too, right?
Get out of the chopper. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Hey, that's just telling you how fucking getting. That's all that's doing, man. Let's not talk about that stuff. All these celebrities dying, it's like, holy shit, I remember watching them when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Bro, you know, when Neil Peart fucking died, I was like, bro, when Eddie Van Halen died, it's killing me.
There's some fair amount.
Neil Peart, Eddie Van Halen, who's fucking next?
Yeah, gonna make those predictions.
Steven Tyler. He can't live forever. What is he, 110?
I'm not Steven Tyler. Yeah, I think I said Steven Tyler back in December.
Really?
Yeah, I have him on my list.
Oh, he's on the list. He believes in UFOs, bro. He's way, way deep down the rabbit holes.
So is Gene Simmons.
Yeah, Gene Simmons is like he's said public things that really upset America. He's really got on America's best. He did like a Ted Nugent.
Mm-hmm. What a question. Would you say it's a good time to buy one ETH, or should I hold off
Which one?
to buy Ethereum?
Oh, it's always. I say it's
don't
always a
see
good time to buy
that
Ethereum.
financial advice anywhere.
But bro,
Would I? Okay, the question is, would I buy Ethereum?
Bro. Why don't you just knuckle up and buy some fucking Cardano right now, bro? Do it.
Me? No.
Yeah, buy some Cardano, brother. It's gonna go to $10. You're gonna be so happy you did. It's $1.14 right now. Didn't you get rid of it at like?
I bought it at 4 cents. Please leave me alone.
It's if it goes to $10,
I'm okay now. I've moved on. I've had it. I
man,
moved on.
brother.
The question
Cardano.
is, would you buy E right now?
Yes.
See,
I'd totally buy
I'm gonna say
Ethereum.
no, not yet.
Bro, I'd buy more Polygon. You know? Do you want me to tell you what is up and down right now?
I would say no. But the question is that if you have enough to build yourself up to a need, then I would say yeah, it's probably a good chance to round up. I always like to round up my Ethereum. I don't like fraction Ethereums. I like to just round up to the nearest.
Harmony 1 is 20 cents right now. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've watched a Rock Door Picture Show live, like in a theater. That's one messed up, tripped up show to watch at theater.
That's a good show, man.
Fantastic show, but to watch it in the theater and how people act in the theater.
Yeah. Well, that's
People
what I
show up with
mean.
popcorn and rice and water
Yeah.
guns, and
That would be to be part of that. Would be really neat.
I'm like, what? There's a whole new cult behind it that I had no idea. The lyrics, the lines they would use afterwards, and I was blown away.
Gary, this
Phenomenal.
one storage, STORJ, that's $1.15 right now. I got a lot of that one. It's doing really well.
Yeah, I've never seen Meatloaf live. I'm not that old. Jesus, I know who Meatloaf is and listen to Meatloaf, but I've never watched it live.
That's those, man. I would really look at those.
I'm trying to think who's the oldest band I've ever seen.
Algo is $1 right now.
I can't. No, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta buy some Omi this weekend.
Oh yeah, where do you get Omi at?
Uh,
Everyone's talking about that.
Sandex has it.
Yeah, Sendex. That's what I just signed up with.
Is that the only place you can get it, bro?
Probably the most stable, I think.
I got mine. I think at Bit4X. I think
Yeah,
I don't have
I've
that
seen
either.
that one on there.
that's a good reliable.
You can't get it on MetaMask, Uniswap.
No.
Tell me what it
Omi
is.
this weekend.
What is Omi?
Omi's. Without looking up, I don't want to give false information. I don't want to. I'm not 100% certain on all of it.
Dave D says bacon goes with everything.
I think it does go there. Yeah.
Oldest band I've ever seen in concert. I literally saw Kiss.
Oh, Kenny
Was
Rogers.
my first concert.
Oldest. I watched a Kenny Rogers Dolly Parton show once when I was a child.
You want to hear something hilarious? My first concert I ever saw when I was a kid was Kiss, and they said it was their last concert ever.
That's nuts.
Right? They're still fucking playing today, those motherfuckers. Lying
First concert,
bastards.
I think Disney on Ice, if you want to be honest, but you know.
No, I mean, you want to know the first event I ever went to? It was the Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh yes, that's right. This something that the Globetrotters.
I saw you.
Bare Naked Ladies. Bare Naked Ladies was my.
I saw wrestling, man. I saw Dusty Rhodes and the best thing going. What's his name? I saw wrestling matches.
Well, I used to work with In Excess, but only when JD Fortune was the lead singer, not the old In Excess.
They're a fucking amazing band, bro. They are
Yeah.
awesome. Fucking awesome music. Love about NXS, they don't sound like anybody else, bro. No one else has that sound. You know, it's like, God, they're so great. They're so original. And, you know, their original singer was unreal. That's, you know, there's a lot of bands from the
Heart.
80s that were like that, you know, that had a great. You know who I was thinking of was Duran Duran. It's like, I love fucking Duran Duran.
Yeah, Duran Duran was good. Yeah.
There's Duran, Oasis, Rush.
Oh, Rush is
A couple of them.
Rush is so unbelievable.
The Cult.
Oh, did you just say the Cult?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You remember the old Cult when they first came out, their first album? Oh, dude.
I was
so
only a kid.
raw.
Like, young. My babysitter, I know that's how crazy it is. My babysitter used to live 2 doors down from when I grew up, and she was a huge fan of it. So I always remember as a kid growing up, she used to play it all the time. I remember listening to it in a cassette.
Man, the Cult is.
That's how I know it.
The Cult is that sound. You know, we were talking about that on my show earlier today. I used to own a recording studio, so I texted my engineer on the show earlier today, and I was like, bro, you made me a whole bunch of CDs, a whole bunch of bands that had a certain sound that I was going for. What were all those bands' names? And he wrote them all out and texted me right back. And do you know the Cult is definitely along the lines of that sound? They've got it, bro. Man, fuck, they're great.
Metallica. I spent more times following Metallica. We weren't working with them, but I was working for some of the indie bands that they would be opening up with.
Mm-hmm.
Linkin Park, they opened up for Metallica.
I like The Cure.
Oh,
Cure,
dude, The Cure is unbelievable.
What's that guy's name? The one guy. Now I have to look it up. Oh, that pisses me off.
Dude, I lost my chat here somewhere. I don't know where it's supposed to be.
Now I gotta get this name because it's gonna drive me nuts. Fred Durst. No, Limp Bizkit.
Yeah,
Limp Bizkit.
that is Fred Durst.
Some stuff with Limp Bizkit, which then opened up for Metallica as well. And, so I was always at a Metallica concert. I never liked Iron Maiden. I liked their covers, but I never liked it. Twisted Sisters. Yeah, they only have a couple of good songs. I know. Alice Cooper. I was an Alice Cooper fan. Oh.
Yo, Adrian, we did it. He said I looked like Sylvester Stallone. Listen to Nightwish's version, Phantom of the Opera.
Okay, everybody's seen the Phantom of the Opera, right? Who has not watched the Phantom of the Opera?
I always like to say when I'm talking about opera, you know, if you really want to listen to something to die to, select some good opera playing in the background, because just about every good horror, really classy horror movie, you know, it's got like those really fucked up kill scenes. It's always got some opera playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I heard, you know, what?
You got the keys to bed, did you?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, cold. 2 seconds. My kids are great sleepers. Yeah. I generally have them every weekend for 99% of the time.
That's pretty good, man. That's really good.
Yeah, I generally have my children between Thursday and Sunday.
Yeah, I've had full custody of my oldest for 12 years, I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Won't get into what happened, but
No, it's okay.
Let's just say the courts favored me to have it.
Yeah. That just works out better through the week because I work for myself. I'm very staggered, and depends on what contract I'm picking up. Sometimes I can work some crazy hours from Monday to Thursday, and then I'll pick them up from school on Thursday. And then I always try to stay home on Fridays. Always. 11:11.
Man, that's so funny. You know, I mentioned my engineer before, and I said he sent me those songs, the CDs, you know, from my recording studio. He said every time he used to look at the clock, it was 11:11, and he said that he thought that he was going to die at 11:11 because he always every time he looks at the clock, it's 11:11. Isn't that funny? And you just said, look, it's 11:11. He would get such a kick out of that.
I see it every day. I also randomly see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
I see 11:11 twice a day.
No, but I mean, I actually run into it 11:11 all the time.
Like 12:34.
Yeah, 12:34. I've been seeing it randomly now. Been popped up.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. You have a recording studio?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Oh, here local. So you don't open it up to the public or anybody, right?
No, in fact, I've never used this one. I had a studio in Orlando called Crush Studios, and recorded. You know, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the cartoon.
Yeah.
You never heard of them? They were on Comedy Central. I recorded promos for them. There was a guy who was running for president of the United States. His name was General Wesley Clark. I recorded his Democratic convention speech in my studio. And we recorded a lot of local bands in Orlando. And we were just playing them, I think, earlier today on the show, actually. Heavy metal bands and rap acts and all kinds of stuff.
The only record I was in outside of Chicago, about an hour and a half outside Chicago. Collective Soul was playing in the recording studio.
Oh, they're fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
They're a Christian band in disguise.
Mm-hmm.
A subvert fucking Christian band. I love it.
And then I was next to Phil Phillips. I think he won one of those shows on television, if I'm not mistaken, or Roundup. American Idol, one of those American Idol shows.
Oh.
So he was there with his agent, and I don't know who his agent was. And there was a couple other people inside the room as well. It was cool. Something different many years ago. Yeah, today was tobogganing. We did book reading today. We did a bunch of things today. It was crazy day. We had an awesome meal today. I should have recorded my meal today. My meal was stellar today. Yeah, Phil Phillips. That's it.
Not me. I got up and I went to work, and then my lunchtime came, and then I went on May's live stream today during my lunchtime. Tried to play around with say the mass. And then I came home, and here I am. And that was my day.
I should come up on May's channel. I had nothing to do. I did nothing today.
Yeah, come up anytime you want, brother. We got activity. This is Ethereum Cardano and Matic just exploded. Got a really nice jump there on those. So the thing is I'm noticing is Bitcoin is doing the opposite.
What I don't understand with crypto, and I wish somebody could try to explain this to me. It's, I get it if Bitcoin goes down and everything else continues to keep pumping, but all of a sudden, why did everything drop 13+% today?
Dude, I don't know.
All at the same time.
I don't know if anyone's ever been able to explain that perfectly.
It was the amount of leverage. People were leveraging that it was going to go up, and it went down.
But every single crypto,
cost.
it's like every single cryptocurrency,
Yeah, like how did all 1,000+ cryptos all shit the bed today?
Because they follow ETH, I guess. Because
What it is.
the bed too, right? So
These are the kinds of explanations I hear, and you're just like, yeah, it's so
it's
volatile.
on theory because you really don't know exactly what it's costing.
It's amazing how easily affected each one is by Bitcoin. They all do seem to follow Bitcoin, almost all of them.
Yeah. The majority.
I mean, I'm not too concerned. I mean, it'll all bounce back. It's just how long can you hold out, right? If you're already starting to sweat it out, it means you got too much invested into it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this dip is not affecting me whatsoever. I'm just like, whatever, it's crypto.
I'm trying to buy as much as I can. I'm trying to get it. I was like, dude, I want more than 3
the idea.
Bitcoins. I'm gonna buy some fucking Bitcoin on top of Bitcoin.
Yeah,
You know, while I can. So I got that. I got some Cardano, and I got some.
Awesome.
What I got? What I think I just got the Cardano and the Bitcoin. Oh, I bought Cardano twice. I feel really good about it. Right. What's up, brother? Up, don't. You're pulling a ride, bro.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, man.
Good show.
How you doing?
Well, not feeling hot. I'll tell you that straight up. But also, this week has been this has been a fun week. This has been a fun week to watch. This has been fun. I mean, at the end of the day, unless you're paper handing your way out of it, there's not much really to think about. Everything took a fucking dive. It's pretty wild, man.
Sink or swim, it's up to you.
Well, this is the thing. We have options expiries on every fucking thing on the third Friday of every month, right? So that's just today, regardless. So in the equities, not crypto, but in the equities alone, we had trillions. I'm pretty sure it's trillions. I might be fucking that up, but I'm pretty sure it's 3.1 trillion. Someone just look up that number. You'll probably find a headline, okay? But options expiries. Obviously, not all of them losing. But it's not just that you also had ETFs based on crypto. Now that there's a ton, there's not a lot. There's no spot ETF, but there are ETFs based on crypto. Options expiries were affecting crypto like crazy. You do have leveraged accounts going, obviously liquidating like crazy. 42 was that key marker, right? So when we hit 38, everyone was guaranteed a loss on the crypto side, at least if you were leveraged to fuck on an options play. So it's not that crypto is sinking all at once. It's that if a mega Bitcoin holder, for instance, has 30% though in a port separated by 5555, Matic, Engine, whatever his coins are, right? Like, what's his priority? The alts first, then it's Bitcoin, then equity at the end of the day, right? And like if NASDAQ's down, I mean, I wish I could have said this on a Market Close live stream, but Gary, now that you're here, if NASDAQ's down 10 points, small caps down 20 to 30, crypto down 30 to 60 in 3 months, that's just really indicative, though, of the speculation asset that we're trading, right? So there really is no surprise. So again, every investor needs to bring themselves back and think, what's good today was good last month. That's why you're in it. It's just cheaper now. So are you day trading? Are you channel swinging here? Or are you just a bagger? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a bagger on a lot of shit I believe in. But just because it's down for a little bit, and it might be for a little while, it doesn't change fucking anything at the end of the day. You just, it's almost a better opportunity to dollar cost average down and better your cost basis, right?
Okay, so
I mean, to me, this is look, paper handers and tours and crypto and stock tourists, they come in cycles, okay? So we're losing them by the millions right now, okay? Those who make it, buddy, you will see your returns come back. You will, and now we're getting some cheapest opportunities we ever see. Yeah, it's taking a nap. Yeah, like I mean, fuck, we're still shitting on Bitcoin at almost 50,000 Canadian, 36,000 American, whatever the fuck it is, whatever, right? And it's like, man, this is, if you believed in it 2-3 months ago, nothing's changed, right?
No.
Now we are gonna obviously cycle out weak projects on the crypto side, just like small caps on equities get cycled out, right? So that's the only concern. I would say on the crypto side, Google Trends and website rankings, Alexa's kind of old school, and I heard they're shutting it down. But like when, that really helps on the crypto side. Anyway, this is just me. I don't know. Sorry guys, didn't mean to just jump in the show and go into that, man. My bad.
No, bro, you're fine. Fucking don't apologize.
Yeah, you're bringing
I like hearing this shit.
information to the table, so nice.
No, good on you though for bringing up that Omi comment because I'm pretty sure someone told me that it. So was that person right? It's going to get more expensive when they do this migration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it will, because it's going to go to ERC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I was going to say that my son today asked, he says, "What's Bitcoin at today?" I said, "Oh, Bitcoin shit to bed today." He's like, "Oh, perfect. You going to buy more?" I said, "Why?" "This is my 11-year-old. He's like, "Well, isn't it when you told me when it goes down, when you buy more, you get more?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, why are we not doubling up?" That was his answer today. And it's like, wow, here we go, an 11-year-old. This is all he had. He goes, "Let me empty my pocket." He hands me all this change. He's like, "Yeah, this is all I got. Can you top it up for me?" I'm like, you know?
Pocket it. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some Omi this weekend. It's been on my list for a while.
I still
It's
haven't
been-
pulled the trigger, and that's the funny thing. I don't think I'm actually going to pull the trigger, but it is a really crazy opportunity for those who get into
I
it.
think it's a fantastic
I
opportunity
would,
right now.
man.
It could-
Buy like $100 of it and just hold it. It's only $100.
Yeah, that's it.
right?
That's all you
Put it
need.
in 1,000.
It's just I have such. Everyone has their own investing mission, right? Like some people might think I'm crazy, I might think you guys are, but whatever. It seems to work for us as individuals. It just isn't on my. It's going to take some convincing mentally. Like I've told it. I mean, fuck. I want to get there. And I don't want to get $100. If I don't, I want to get like $1,000 just to at least have a bagger in it. You know what I mean? And like sit on it. But at the same time, I'm not as savvy as you guys.
Omi's my first investment, $2,000. I put $2,000 into it, and that was from.
You still own, right? You still own Omi?
Yeah, I got 144,000.
Jason's
So I don't
owner was saying
make
he's gonna-
profit
you're gonna
until
pay,
it-
right? So-
I don't make profit until it's back over 0.012.
You paid over a penny for that?
Yeah.
Holy
And then
fuck.
When it opened up on that exchange, it jumped up to a penny 7.
Okay.
And then it dropped right down at bottom. Right
Fucking
back
story of my life right there.
It
So I can
happens,
hold
man.
on.
You know
I
what
can hold
though?
on
Seriously?
for
You
almost
can
a year.
tell straight up someone who's been there, done that, and knows their shit based on the fact that they're willing to hold and it doesn't phase them. Like this shit happens, man. This is just a shakeout. And we're shaking out the fleas, man. That's all it is. Shaking out the fleas, the weak money, it's moving.
Yeah. And I got my theta for long term too, because it's going to have some big aspect towards the metaverse in some way, shape, or form. So,
Ryan, you back on Monday?
I got to be back on Monday. So yeah, like whether it's a slower stream or I cough a lot or whatever the fuck, I'm back. It has to happen.
That's fine. That's fine. People are appreciated just to have you on there, even if you slow down.
Oh, but it's not even getting better. This is the problem: is that it's not getting better at all. So it sucks. But
Wow.
and this is the thing is that I don't really have sniffles anymore. So maybe in that sense, it's getting better. No headaches or anything like that. It's the body aches that are back, dude. Borderline crippling. And like I can. This is not the worst cold I've ever had. Nay, I know what you're thinking. Whatever, right? Like I know what you're. But
Yeah,
this
tell me
is
what's
not
up.
The worst. Yeah, this is not the worst cold I've ever had, and I'll tell you straight. I've had some bad colds. This is definitely in the top 5. This is most definitely in the top 5. And like again, a young, healthy guy, but this one's hitting me. But that's what I was telling channel members the other day, man. Like, I have to be back. So yes, I will be back on Monday for everybody and including myself, selfishly. You know what I mean?
Hey, Rye, how long you been sick for, bro?
Dude, so starting back on Monday, I'm still feeling shit. I'd say as of Monday, it'll be about 9-10 days. So I guess about a week now.
Okay.
Like, but a good solid week. Like there was 3 days felt like shit. Did a live stream, no body aches. Now it's just like the only thing I can say is that all I want to do is take a bath for like 15 hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or sit in the sauna, like just sit there and do. That's the only way I can say it. But
Yeah, because it relieves all that
it's just,
pressure feeling everywhere.
He's a hot tub.
I wish I had a hot tub.
I got a bomb
So
tub.
he-
It's you overlook the fucking the sunset. Seats
That's
like
epic.
6 people. Yeah, it's under the deck. It's beautiful.
Crazy.
It's got a little built-in
Yeah,
waterfall.
thanks,
It's got a little waterfall in it with little pebbles. It flows down into
Only
the
is a
jacuzzi.
coin, Kevin, not a stock. It's a coin. I tell you, I secured a drop a couple days ago. First one.
You got one?
Yeah.
Good for you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
But okay, you want to see how I got this drop? It was quite interesting. I hit it right at the 1 second. It allowed me to buy. It said out, stock out. I'm like, buy, no, buy, no, buy, no. So I waited the 4 minutes, and at the 4th minute mark, guaranteed locked me in, gave me mine.
Wow.
Nice, buddy.
So
Congratulations. Well, you needed something after selling Cardano and buying Polkadot. Wait, I had to do it. I had to rib you for it. So you know what? That was karma. That was crypto karma saying,
oh my
shit.
God.
No,
Our
it was
boy
Polygon.
Gary,
I
I'm so
thought.
pissed.
You got Polkadot or you got Polygon?
Oh no, Matic you got. You got
Yeah,
Matic.
yeah.
I bought Matic. Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought Matic. Yeah, I did okay with Matic. Matic's all right.
Matic's
I'm fine with
great.
Matic, but
You're gonna do fine.
nay, man, the best was I've been holding on to ADA forever and ever and ever, right? And selling on the day that it just goes.
I know. I know.
It's the worst.
I know, but then
happened.
this happened. So
It's down now, so it's back to normal.
you
so I
did
don't feel
good
so
on it. You did really good.
Oh, I did well. Trust me. I at 4 cents. I did extremely
Well, this is the
well.
thing, Gary, and I'm only ribbing you, bud. I'm like a king of
Oh, that's
ribbing
good.
people, and I feel bad. But it's also, I'm ribbing. But Gary, it's next to impossible to buy at the low and sell at the peak. You fucking made a bunch of fucking money on Cardano, and there's no questioning anything else. You made bank, right? There you go.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go, buddy. Then you know what? Then forget it. Now you're on to your next niche. So
That's it.
forget the next daily pump, or you know what I mean? Like the whole market's gone to fucking hell right now. So everything
No.
drops. Like, dude, and we have on Wednesday or Thursday, I think it's the 26th or whatever, or 25th. We've got the fucking Fed meeting, which is going to be fucked because of how hawkish they've got in the last little while. It's going to be so fucked. So look, I mean, you know why I've been stacking cash for about 6 months now, bud? We're gonna have our opportunities coming up, whether it's crypto or equities. March 2020, I promised myself I will never miss an opportunity like that again. Because that day, that month, that 2 months made millionaires. If you only had 20 grand, you were gonna be fucking rich if you invested at that bottom. We're not even close, buddy, because NASDAQ's down almost 10 points, S&P not even there. So we're above correction. We're almost in a technical bear market territory. This is steamrolling right to a crash recession. Let's not kid ourselves. So we're profit for a minute, but this is ultimate buy dip opportunities and spikes though, because there is going to be those sectors that kind of counter the market or counter certain areas in crypto. Here it's going to explode. I'm going to go. I'll be right back, but I got to. Oh, wait.
Great. Don't think so. I was at the grocery store today. I had to pick up. My boys wanted a couple of bags of potato chips, and I roll in, and the aisle where all the cereal is empty.
Wow. Sounds like a freaking zombie movie.
There must have been no more than 20 boxes of cereal
Fuck.
in my local community, just at the one grocery store.
Apocalyptic, dystopian.
So we haven't. I know it's a whole different conversation.
Supply-
and the
supply-
changeover,
I think
Why-
Nate Palmatier has the answer to that one, right? By buying, a full cow or half a cow, save so much money.
I've been doing well at the grocery store, just watching, choosing, picking,
buying what I need on that particular day.
Yeah, but like the one grocery store here, their meat section had like almost nothing wrong with it.
But I had to buy. I'm making a soup tomorrow, so I need carrots and celery and all this other stuff. You can buy it all in these small little packages and pay 10 times as much, or just buy the raw. I got to peel a bunch of carrots tomorrow, but you know what? I got a whole bag for a quarter of the price of what it was for someone else to peel them for me.
Yeah, it's good with more of a smart shopper.
Yeah. Jason says we have no chicken at our grocery store, which just makes no sense to me. But again,
Makes perfect sense, man. We stopped all the American truckers coming here. Makes perfect sense. Half
but we have a big- well, no,
but like
I know
half
I say
are
that.
run back. So now we have half the truckers not bringing us their food. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, we need to think about the lives of Canadians. And it's like, I know it's a 50-50 road. You can go both ways on this. But that's what's up. And now you have 17,000 railway workers from a union in the United States today announced they're going to go on strike, which represents just less than 20%, but still a massive part of railway. So that's going to be limiting inroad from both trucking and rail into this country now. And we produce almost nothing here. We're fucked. And not to mention the American truckers not coming here. We now have Canadian truckers standing with the American truckers and protesting and not delivering goods within our own fucking country.
what do they raise on that?
Oh, we're
GoFundMe account? Almost 900K already.
Dude, we're fucked. Like Biden is gonna mop the fucking floor with us, bud. We're fucked.
Biden ain't got a lot of time left. My mom and I were talking about that today. She's like, "You think he's gonna make
Dude,
it?"
Did you?
I'm like,
did
"No."
Did you see that 2 hour? I was watching that full press conference. Dude, I'll tell you, that was maybe the most life he's had. But then he had these moments where it's like, I almost don't want to shit on him because he seems like the sweetest old man, but he seems like he's a sweet old man. Like he doesn't, like he was like, oh, sorry, what did I say? Or this or that. Although I thought he was kind of strong on Russia, but he just seems to be fading a little bit. Like, are you seeing that too? Like,
No, I don't watch him. I don't listen to him. I don't pay
oh
attention.
man, I feel bad that
We
people
just dumped a
shit
shitload
on
of money
him
to
once a week.
Ukraine.
Sorry?
We sent a loan over to the Ukraine today. So
Yeah, that's bullshit.
that.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit, dude. We have people who are paid already, and we sent more money over to the Ukraine. We have small businesses closing.
And
every
we
day.
sent. Oh, hold on, my phone.
You got to shut it down.
There we go. We sent commandos over there too, eh?
Yeah,
So,
right.
Okay,
To help
commandos.
try
is
and
one thing.
deter Russia.
I
need
have no
equipment.
problem with feet on the ground.
That was in that was on. I think I read that on CBC.
Read the same thing.
What Putin's asking for, though, is pretty much already guaranteed by Biden in his last speech. So it'll probably be over with pretty soon.
That's funny.
420 something. Fuck, I gotta get that.
Let me show you.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, see, Nate? It's empty.
Oh yeah, look what you did. Look what you did. You drank the Tito's.
3 live streams when we drink that.
Bro, every time
Yeah,
I see
pretty
that
good.
backdrop on Rise, I always think it's a green screen behind him. I'm always like, yo, Rye, grab that little fucking dude back fucking on that desk and prove that ain't a green screen. It's
Captain America.
Captain America.
I
That
love
was
it.
the only Marvel movie I could tolerate.
Dude, Captain America was what I had. That was my dude. It was Batman and Captain America when I was a little
Captain
kid.
America's gangster.
Yeah, dude. Well,
When
I had
did
the
he
guy
get
he
exchanged?
had the line, bro, and he would rappel down it. I had that action figure.
Next.
Yeah, it's bad as fuck.
Are you into the Marvel movies and stuff?
Not the movies, no. But
Me neither.
I wouldn't mind collecting the NFTs, bro. You know?
I'm on that 6-book Spider-Man series. I have the 6 books. The last one comes out tomorrow.
Your Eternals
It's not-
book is really climbing, eh, bud?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's doing okay.
Damn.
That's a good one. I'd actually just hold that one, dude, or sell it. Sell it if you need to, but that one
I
you
don't
might
need to
make
sell
some
it
money on that.
Hey, I watched the first episode of season 4 of Ozark tonight. It's very good.
Oh, how is it?
Dude,
It,
that show's predictable.
whoa, it's
dude.
fucking good for being the first episode. Oh, 'cause this is the last season, right? They're only doing 4 seasons.
Did you guys like Arrested Development? Like, I'm talking Jason Bateman
I
writing.
Yeah, that was funny.
Because, like, he's good. He's actually just a talented writer.
What was he on? Hogan's Heroes or something? Wasn't he way back when?
No fuck.
He
Or
was
not
a child
Hogan's
star, I
Heroes.
know that.
It was.
There were no kids in Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah, no, that was too far back. Fuck, I can't remember the show. Oh fuck, I gotta Google this shit now.
What'd you say his name was? Jason Bateman?
Yeah,
Family Ties?
Hogan's the Hogan's family or something.
Oh, it wasn't Family Ties.
No, that was the Keatons. Holy fuck, the brain on me. Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jason Bateman.
This is my best one so far, right here.
I think
What's
it
your
was
mint
called
number?
Hogan
That's
family.
not. I'll tell you straight up, buddy. Let me just give you some
Hmm.
straight facts about that. Okay, that's
Hmm.
not your best one. I guarantee. Well, actually, your Eternals.
That's my biggest one profitable right now.
Okay, fair. I fucked up. I wouldn't buy any more of those, dude. I fucked up so bad. I had a first issue Fantastic Four, a first issue Daredevil. You that's worth about 400 right now on that bitch. Okay,
The
I
Hogan
traded-
family.
I traded both of them, Gary. I'll show you my thing here in 1 second. I traded both of them, Gary, for 2 super low mint issues of the same comic. Let me show you here. See, I have 2 what ifs. Okay.
Okay.
Now look at their mint numbers, how low they are. Okay.
Oh, yours are low.
322
Yeah.
and 568, right? Like out of 60,000,
Wow.
right? So, but
Mhm.
I can't sell them. So careful on that, because I'm telling you just from experience. I paid real money on these 2 fucking bad boys with low mint numbers, but it's not returning what the other ones were. So just keep that in mind, okay? If I mean buying
Yeah.
another one, you've already got it, so bag it. But
Yeah, mine's a high number, but I paid nothing for it, and now it's sitting at 40 gems. For me, that's 4 times my money.
oh, you're killing it, yeah. You
Yeah.
got that for free?
I paid almost $9. I paid $9 for it.
Oh my god, you
Well,
killed
3
it.
times.
You killed it.
Yeah,
See, I lost
I
my.
bought it at an auction.
Oh, nice, smart.
So,
Nay, I'm
Yep.
very tempted. By the way, you're selling me hardcore. Because I don't usually participate in your chat, but I usually listen to your stuff in the background.
Uh-huh.
I got to get myself some of this oil, man.
I'll send you some.
I don't know. I'll pay for some. I'm just like I'm being convinced here. Like I need some of this fucking oil.
It's you know what I do,
Your
man.
food's going nuts on it.
When I was younger, I never had this problem, but as I got older, I started getting a little bit of athlete's foot. It wasn't that bad, but if I would wear my sneakers and leave my socks on for too long, looks like somebody's trying to come up my driveway.
Get the gun.
No.
America!
It's somebody in a car. It's probably a friend of mine. They're coming up. And I started putting. I found out that this triage oil made the athlete's foot go away. But I start putting on just a little bit in between my toes after I get out of the shower, just a little tiny bit, and it's amazing.
no.
It's freaking amazing. So,
You look like you're on such guard right now.
no, well, it might be Mark and his vet, but
It is.
let me
Pistols
see.
are. I know where my bow and arrow is. I know where the cyanide is. We're good. The ATV trails track.
It's Mark.
Or
It's
fuck.
Mark, man. It's my friend
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
It's Mark. Yo, see the smile on his face? Now he knows the guy. He did not know up until just now. See him? Yeah. That's what we get. It's
I was
the
pretty.
FBI
I was
again.
almost positive it was him the whole time, man. I just
It's
making sure he's
the pizza delivery guy, and he just freaked out. for
making
nothing.
sure he's all right, man. You know. Let's see if he's coming up. There he goes. This is my dog. When my dog wakes up, dude, you're gonna see how much my dog loves this guy. Loves him more than me.
You're getting robbed.
He's gonna be so. He's gonna be
There are
so.
witnesses. Keep the stream going.
He's gonna be so happy.
Yeah, don't fall asleep like Dave.
Hopefully, he's gonna tell me he's
Oh,
gonna have
yeah.
some time
That's
to
the
do
other
some
one,
work.
Sure he is. The oracle's laying on the couch.
Did he just check out of his own live stream?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Okay. All right.
Jackasses. That only happened once.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though? When that happened, we didn't even notice for like an hour. That was fucked.
Yeah.
That was the fucked up part. Is that eventually I think we all said, "Wait, where is he? Fucking watching TV with his daughter."
Yeah. Swipe out
What were you talking about? Was that with Nate? Because we got into an intense, deep combo when
I
we
think that
didn't
was
even
with Nate.
notice. What?
No, that wasn't with Nate.
Yeah, it must have been. Because I don't. How do we forget that he's? And then because I remember thinking.
No, that was with Tim Perry. That was with Tim. That was because you logged off and you and I and Tim talked for like 2 hours at the back end.
Yeah, glad to see
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what you got, Rogue?
Water and that.
Stole his hat. Rogue, my dog steals his hat every time he comes over. He stole his hat.
That's a good looking dog.
Yeah, he's a good doggy. He's 69 pounds.
Good size. Good
Yeah,
weight.
he looks nice and
Oh, yeah, he's
muscle, like toned. Fuck.
when I pick him up, man, I've got to have the balance right, you know, because you get thrown off, man. He's got that big head, and his chest is really
He's the
heavy.
most loyal dog, though.
Oh, I know. Oh, look, he went first.
Yeah, definitely top shelf today.
What?
Dave, who's one of the guys who was on the show earlier today, if you were listening, he just completely fell asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep like on camera.
Yeah, had my
live.
first nap outer. Yeah. Oh, that was awesome.
Closed eyes, just out, cold.
Oh, I can clip that, and yeah, I could become a rock star now.
Turn
Make that
into
go
a
viral. Make that go viral.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Sell t-shirts with fucking day on it. Would be funny.
How are you drinking out of a Tim Hortons cup? Are you reusing the same cup?
Yeah,
Oh no, it's paper based.
it's good.
Oh yeah, you gotta get it.
Right now.
First of all, it was given to me. I wouldn't have bought it.
You liar. You bought
No,
it.
I'm serious. It was a gift.
You bought it.
Gift to
I did
himself.
not buy it. I had no idea what he had costs. So there came out.
You freaking lying, you son of a bitch.
It was a gift. It was a gift.
To yourself. From yourself.
No, I would have told you.
It was
I
from
would've-
Santa Claus, but he's Santa Claus. That whole shtick, we get it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It was
I
from
was
your
gonna get
daughter,
it.
right? No.
No. Maybe what did you call this coffee mug? I'll try this one. It can be nice, guys.
That's it.
Please.
In his head, he's
That's
like,
40
don't tell
bucks,
them
yeah.
about my Yeti cooler.
40 bucks.
The one guy that
$40.
the one guy I work with has the mini thermos, like the big circle cooler, and it keeps fucking
Yeah,
water
mine
cold
does
in the
not.
summer. It keeps it fucking.
Okay, so we're an hour and 45. I bet 5 minutes, and I still have ice.
Come here. Come here.
It doesn't melt. It keeps stuff cold and keeps stuff hot. I love it for coffee.
It's an open cup.
No, I have a lid. I have the lid to put on.
Oh, okay. Good. Doesn't matter what it's in there. Definitely.
So, Rye, did you get tested, bro?
You just lock yourself out for 5 days.
Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was totally lost connection.
They're not doing public tests in Canada.
Oh, so you don't know. So you really don't know. You just know you're sick.
Oh, it's a really, really bad cold. Beyond that, I don't even want to get into it on live, maybe in like an after show.
Why? Why wouldn't you want to get into it?
It's more to do. Yeah, I can tell you on an after show. You'll maybe understand more on an after show.
Gotcha. I got you.
It has
Brother.
nothing to do with pro or against this or that. Or
No, I got you. I
anything.
totally got you. I've been sick where I had food poisoning, and I was telling people, yeah, I was really sick, but I can't really tell you what kind of sick I was. But I was really sick.
No, more. Yeah, well, I don't even want to. I can't even dive into it. Okay.
No,
Because you have to think about what your limitations are for X, Y, Z, and this and that. So let's just. So beyond that, I'll tell you on an after show. We'll talk on an
Yeah.
after show one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Dave couldn't handle his one beer.
No, he had 6 tall boys, man.
It's 6 tall
He had
boys
one-
in 2 hours.
He said, yeah.
What?
Oh,
That
that's something
doesn't.
that's something to do with it.
My younger brother drinks like that.
That
I
doesn't.
used to. I got out of that scene though. That was kind of hard to do though.
I need to go buy. I need to go pick up some more bottles of these things.
Is that Tito's?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 episodes and it's done.
So we gotta do it again and see
He
if we're
drank
doing
an
2
entire
episodes.
bottle of vodka in 3 podcasts. He drinks it with ice.
That's pretty good, actually. Brewed it.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
80 proof. Jeez, man.
Man, I closed out.
80 proof is just 4% here. It's normal alcohol.
Yeah, it's 4%.
I think I closed out my show by accident.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's all right.
Viewers on or?
No, I had there were 8 people watching. I think I closed that StreamYard page by accident about 10 minutes ago.
I'm doing the cooking by Gary in the morning.
Well, if you didn't end broadcast, you should be able to just type in StreamYard and it should pull you into the account.
No, you know what?
And then there's the 3
It
dots.
says I'm live here with 8 viewers still. So I didn't end the broadcast. It was a YouTube page that I closed. I'm good. I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Buongiorno. Come here and say hi to everybody. Come say hi to everybody.
What's
What?
that?
My oldest daughter. Come here and say hi to everybody.
This is your oldest?
Yep.
And that's the end of that.
She just got home from her boyfriend's house.
Nice.
Hey now.
Embarrassing her now.
Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. But you guys, thank you so much for having me, brother. You guys are all welcome over on my channel anytime. So y'all take
Thanks for
care.
coming on.
Thanks,
tonight.
Sam.
Absolutely.
We'll jump on there soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
watch
night, dude.
Ozark, man. Watch Ozark.
We'll talk.
It's on Netflix, man.
I'm only on season 2 though of Ozark, so I gotta catch up.
We'll talk about the Ozarks and the Adirondacks. on the Adirondacks.
Come behind that show. Well,